welcome to whatever this is. Already? What's happening? What's going on? People screaming. Why are you screaming? What's happening? What?
Hello, Dawn,
Hi.
Dot, and Chat.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you guys? I think first I think everything is too loud. I think I sound too loud. Am I loud? Am I too loud? I fucked with settings in voice mod. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if the picking a voice works or it crashed on me already twice just trying to set things up. Oh gosh. You know, they're getting like video games where they release stuff when they're not quite ready to be released yet. That should still be in beta if it's going to crash. And the thing, it controls all of my audio. So if it crashes, I have no microphone. That's a little bit important. It's not a stream without technical difficulties. This is true. This is so true.
Whoa, okay. Oh, someone did a thing. Hello, hi. See, the thing's supposed to pop up right here, and it doesn't. But someone changed my voice. Thank you. I have no idea who it is. It's supposed to let me know, but, I guess no. I guess that's a big negative. Oh, voice mod. And the thing is, there's no
alternative. Uh-oh. See, now it's echo. So I don't know if it's reverting to echo. I think it's leaving voice mod on. Whoever did the voice change, you didn't do one right after the other, did you? I think that's what's happening. I think because I have it on echo as like a staple, and I think voice mod is not turning it off after someone. Yeah, that's what's happening. Let me turn it off. Hopefully it won't crash. No, see? It's not turning it off. This is what happened yesterday. Huh. So after someone pays to change my voice, it puts it back to what I had it on before then, which is echo, and then it does not let me stop it. It's fundamentally broken. I have to now force quit voice mod to make the echo stop.
And hi, Son, hi, Dawn.
Hi. I'll be right back. Hold on. I have to force quit voice mod. Oh, this is horrible.
Not having to use the key feels weird to my fingers. Even more alarming when all I have to do is hold the handle on my car door for it to unlock. Is this shit what the future feels like? Am I just old-fashioned? This SUV is a 2013, and it's already far ahead of the junker known.
All right.
Are we back up? Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck on baby. Hold on. Okay. Can I stop the baby voice? Stop. It's not. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Hello? Hi? Can you hear me now? Holy cow, voice mod. You're the worst. All right. Can you hear me now? Is there things happening? This is horrible. This is horrible. And I can't go back to the, can y'all hear me? Okay. I can't go back to the old version because they just don't update that one anymore. Oh boy. Let me put on some calmer music. I'm gonna put on my synthwave night drive. Hold on. All right, there we go. Oh yeah. All right. Now I can't hear myself at all. Oh my lord. This is all kinds of bork. Borkity bork.
My feet and legs and hip are still hurt. But it's worse that I get such a dry mouth. And I get so thirsty 6 hours rough enough.
I'm sorry, I just need a moment. I have to turn off the ability to change the voice because it crashes. It crashes. I gotta turn off the live voice changer because it freaking crashes voice mod. This is ridiculous. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm so sorry we're going through this again, but this is what happens when you use new software. Well, not new software, when they do updates and it breaking. Dawn thought it may have been fixed. What? Okay. All right, I'm back. What did first I missed what Bloody Angel said. Not having to use a key. I'm trying to go back to people who actually paid bits to say something because I don't want to be rude and not have heard them, but I was trying to fix something. Not having to use a key feels weird on my fingers, even more alarming when all I have to do is hold the handle on my car door for it to unlock. Yeah, that would feel super weird for me. I want keys. Is this shit what the future feels like, or am I just old-fashioned? This SUV is a 2013, and it's already far ahead of the junker known as the Grand Caravan. Hold me, Mom. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. You'll get used to it. I have a relative that has one. She just walks near her car, and things just start opening up from the fob in her purse. I'm like, that doesn't feel safe either. Spider says, my feet and legs and hip are still hurt, but it's worse than I get a dry mouth and I get thirsty. Oh, is that from your new job? Are they overworking you? Or you know what it is? You're probably just not used to it, and it'll get better. John, is something too loud?
No, it seems all right.
Okay, because it's like going near the red, and so I'm worried. Yeah, whenever I try and change a voice thing, it borks voice mod and it fucking crashes. Yeah. It's fucking horrible.
Forever.
Yeah, I'll be stuck, doing it forever. If there was something very important that you guys said and I missed it, I'm so very sorry. Please feel free to repost it. I apologize for now I have no mic monitoring at all. None whatsoever.
Hi, John.
So I have no idea how loud I'm being because I can't hear myself now in the headset.
Do you know when they change your voice at least?
No, I turned that off because it was crashing voice mod. Right. John doesn't use voice mod, so it's like
I know a bit about
it. He can't help me too much with the voice mod thing.
Yeah, and if it's programming, I can't fix what I didn't make.
Are those goldfish? Are you eating goldfish? Give me some.
Oh yeah, the flavor bastards.
The flavor bastards.
Yeah.
You're not loud, the audio is fine? That's weird, because I like jacked it up. I jacked the fuck out of it.
Well, we'll see when you start a game and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. Let's derp the Dawn, says Timmy. No, don't derp the Dawn. Dawn is derped enough already from this damn new version. It's like, it's kind of like when you have Windows 10, that works fine. And then they come out with Windows 11, that's kind of borked. That's sort of what they did with me with this voice mod. Oh boy. Let me try and look back in chat and see everything I missed. What's up? I'll take it. Let's see. Pursuant to... What's with all the lawsuits? Why is everyone trying to sue me? Let's see. What did I miss? Why does it feel like companies have gotten rid of all the good programming? I don't know. I don't understand how this can fundamentally be so fucked up. Bork, bork, bork. Thank you, Spock, for the yelling. And thank you, Shadab, I guess, is on bingo alert. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So the music is a good volume. My voice is a good volume. Everything's working. Well, someone else is, but yeah. Oh, Zombie Snow White's there. Like I said, I missed all of chat, so I have no idea who's even in here. I didn't even say hi to anybody yet. Hi, Zombie Snow White. Hi, Wolf Nick Wolf. Hi, Shadav. Hi, Jane Alenko. Hi, Timmy the Termite. Hi, Wolf Nick Wolf. Hi, Dr. Graphius. Hi, Red Misery. Who else is here? Bloody Angel. Hello. Hi. Icarus Mariner. Hello. Hi. Spider. Hello. John. We can call guest appearance if we didn't do that already. Rex Laser, hello, hi. See you there. Amaterasu, hello, hi. Raise your hand if I didn't say hi to you yet. I feel really horrible for not. The beginning of both the last two streams have been so. That's a technical term, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Icarus, for getting an extra card. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Caterpillar. Hi, Rob Will. Oh boy. Hi Zor, how are you? I promise I'll try not to stream too late today. I just get so involved in my game. Like time ceases to exist. Thank you, Icarus. I need the encouragement. I've drank 3 cups of coffee to try and stay awake. What?
This stream needs more hype.
Oh, thank you, Timmy, for the 100 bits. Oh, it's not a hype train. It says it's incoming. Thank you. I'm sleepy and had to drink so much caffeine, and I blame Mr. Lobo because they were playing movies last night. I watched the Star Wars Holiday Special, and then I watched Holiday Inn, and so I was up till 4 in the morning in Mr. Lobo's stream watching
Did you
movies.
say hi to me?
Oh, shoot. Thank you, Icarus, for the 100 bits. Thank you. So if I'm sleepy, you blame Mr. Lobo. Say, you made Dawn sleepy. Oh, gosh. That was... Was that too... Okay, how was the volume of that? Was that too loud, too low? How was... Yeah, let me know if the blurpy sounds and the other sounds are okay. It was a little low. I think maybe all that sounds low because I sound louder now. I think maybe, let me bring me down a little bit. Bring me down because I feel like I'm peaking.
Hype train bits for Dawn on a Tuesday.
Oh. What, did you guys start a hype train? See now, I don't know if I'm too low now. Did you guys start a hype train? No, you did. You did.
The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus Terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors,
Bing
please.
bong. Aw, thank you so much. You're fine. It's on level 2 already. I lowered it just a little bit because I don't want to sound like I'm shouting. I'm always afraid I'm going to sound like super shrill, and I don't want that to happen. Let me see if I do this. Will that do a thing? Hello, 1 testing, 1 2 blah 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 blah. I think it changed my voice. Oh, so now I'm on a voice mod thing. Maybe I should just do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Icarus, thank you for the 2,000
No.
bits. Oh my gosh. Craziness. Thank you. Level 2. Like, you guys completed level 2 already. Zombie Snow White's gonna go reheat the food. Go reheat the food. Eat the food.
All right.
What?
For the pole dancing going on in the last car.
You guys, I don't know what are you doing? What are you doing in the last car over there? Oh my goodness. Hello, I am Kevin. I think you were in Mr. Lobo's thing, staying up all night watching movies. I had a good time. It was a good time. Star Wars holiday show.
Hype train ticket bits.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I will take those. Thank you very much. All right, what's going on? I'm trying to catch up with chat. Rex, hi. Went aboard the crazy train instead. Why break the streamer when the equipment's breaking her? Yeah, exactly, right? What? No, nope. I don't want to play with you. Oh, Rob Will, what did you just do? Rob Will just gifted a sub to the real Jessica. Thank you, thank you. Try and keep the last car of the train, please. Just a little
The
quick.
next stop is
A little bit.
42nd Street,
A little
Port
bit.
Authority Bus Terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Bing bong. Jay Malenko says, "Wait, there's pole dancing. Apparently, that's what's going on in the last car." Yep. So that happened. Let me see if I can. Can I put on? That says. Oh, so it says it is mic monitoring. It's just so low. They should definitely put like a different setting so I can adjust my mic monitoring because I can't hear myself and I sound muffled to myself and then I wind up shouting and talking too loud. Hi, Black Vikings. They're professional pole dancers, so it's fine. Is there a pole dancers union? Do you think pole dancers are unionized? And what would oh, I'm almost afraid to ask this question. What's the name, chat? What would you name the pole dancers union? Oh gosh, I'm gonna be in trouble. DJ's animation, thank you for gifting a sub. Who'd you get? You give a sub to Deluxe Ronin. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rob Will gifted a sub and DJ gifted a sub. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Rex says they're pole dancers in the last car. Yeah, there's people back there. Don't use it as a bathroom, okay? Last stream you really messed it up. Oh, thank you, DJ, for the 200 bits.
The next stop is 40.
Shadov says it's a leg up unite.
Thank you, bits.
Icarus, thank you so much, Icarus Mariner, for the 500 bits. Wowie zowie. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are starting level 4. Crazy. See, that was really loud. That seemed loud to me. What happened? Who now? What?
Who here doesn't have a star?
What is this obsession that you guys have? Everybody in the chat needs to have a star. What is it? You get a star. You get a star. You get a star. It's all right. Because then I feel bad when someone doesn't have a star, because then they feel all left out. Hey, look, Bellius Fox got stream bingo. I need to, is that on? Okay, so that's on. I need to find, there's my echo? There's my echo? Yes. Yes.
Yes, he is pole dancing in the last car, but it's Danny DeVito putting on his show.
Okay, I'll check that out. I'm up for that.
Pole on. Strippers untied. Entertainers without poles. Kissless League. Rise and unionize.
Those are all very good contestants. For oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. All right.
Oh boy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna permanently
The next
detach
stop is
the last
42nd
car from the
Street,
train.
Port Authority Bus Terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Why is this? Why is Hold on. Why is there an extra? That's weird. That's so weird. Don't mind me. I'm still trying to monitor the voice mod settings. Will his twin brother Arnold be there too? Okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger pole dancing. I don't think there's a pole that can handle Arnold Schwarzenegger. Holy cow. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Nautical says they're going to lurk. You go ahead and lurk. Just you be a lurky McLurk. It's all good. What? Huh? Okay, so Icarus wants a Mad Lib. So we gotta here are coming up in chat are your Mad Libs choices. We still are gonna give Belios Fox a spin as soon as the hype train is finished. And what did you guys just do a Tangia party? Tangia, don't you be borking. Don't you bork. Oh, look at the bunny. Tangia's been pretty good with the parties not being borky. Hi. Thank you all for the Tangia party. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tangia party. Yes, Tangia parties happen when so many people use the Tangia app on the About page and do the things, the Tangia things that pop up. Why is that popping up one on top of each other? That's not supposed to happen. So many people do it that it sets off a Tangia party. Look, oh my gosh, look at all these people who got bingo. Belios Fox, Jay Malenko, Small Town Rider D. Wow. So, wait, hold on. I'm going to, just give me a hot second. I'm going to join my own game to see if I got bingo yet. Hold on. I need to, oh, look it. I got bingo. My first whole line box across. Why? There we go. I just almost freaked out. My Stream Deck wasn't working.
Are Gobble Gobble Thanksgiving Mad Libs available?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, we do have the Thanksgiving Mad Libs. All right. Is the hype train finished so we can do Mad Libs? No, the hype train is still going on. Oh, my.
The next stop is 42nd Street.
Well, we can do Mad Libs while hype trains.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Hyping. All right, let me get the camera out here. Hold on. Camera. Light. No, don't look at my lap. You don't need to see my lap. All right, let's get a pen here. Shoot. All right. Rex Laser says I need jump scare. Pet the turkey. The turkey's name is Mr. Gobbles. Did someone do pet the turkey? Did I miss a pet the turkey? Hold on. Thank you, Bloody, for the hydrate and the other hydrate and the other hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. I'll do that right now. Oh, wait. Thank you for the save your game. I'll try to remember that when we play the game. Thank you for the posture check, Red Misery. There we go. I just postured my check. Thank you, Black Vikings, for the save your game. Thank you, Nautical, for the stretch. You guys are in the beginning of a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much.
The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus Terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
I heard a pop. That was probably my spine. Probably my spine. I don't see a redeem. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have to bust out the turkey, the pidget turkey. Um, yes, the pop was my spine. All right. Did we do our affirmations? Hi, Oni-chans. How are you? No. Oh gosh, we had so much water. You trying to drown me? No, we did not do affirmations yet. So go ahead and redeem yours. Redeem it. Redeem it while you got it. Hold on, I need more coffee. It's Mr. Lobo recovery coffee. Keeping me up all night playing movies. You know, I gotta say, I oh shoot, wait. There's a turkey redeem. Hold on, wait, turkey? 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 Where are you hiding, turkey? Okay, I can do this. I can make a turkey sound. Oh no, that was horrible. Can I cheat? A voice. There we go. I cheat. I'm supposed to do it myself. The pigeon turkey. Thank you for feeding the turkey. The turkey appreciates it. The turkey was very hungry, especially because John didn't know that turkeys shouldn't look like New York City pigeons with duck feet. I don't know. I think maybe it's a kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not chimera, where you just kind of put all different parts of animals together and make a, what's the word I'm looking for? Someone help me out. Someone, my brain's not working because again, no sleep. Island of Dr. Moreau kind of shit. What's the word I'm looking for? So it's a, you see clearly here, it's a pigeon, and then there's duck feet, and then the tail kind of looks like a turkey. It's a New York City turkey. Chimera would be correct? Oh, okay. A homunculus. Oh gosh, I haven't heard that word in a long time. A manticore. Oh, yeah, okay. So chimera is right. See, sometimes I remember words and I don't even remember. So thank you so much for feeding the turkey. The turkey appreciates it. And thank you for the hype train.
This is the last stop on this train. Everyone, please leave the train. Thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
Thank you for being on the train and for being dragged behind it by a rope. And for stowing away on it, and for surfing on top of it and ducking when the overpass comes. So that we've cut down on decapitations 95%. So there you go. A turducken? It's a Franken turkey. A chud, yes. An abomination against God. There you go. Whoa. Definitely. All right. So what, huh? Noun?
Noun, cyberpunk.
Oh, okay. All right. I gotta find. Oh, shoot! I missed. Wait, you have to break out Shadab's guitar whiteout. I forgot to mark out a thing because we're trying to be frugal, so we're reusing Mad Libs because they're expensive. Thank you again, Shadab, for sponsoring the whiteout for Mad Libs. All right, cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. All right, so we'll do a Mad Libs, then we'll give Belyevs their spin on the wheel of none. Oh, wait, hold on, that's wrong. Wheel of none prizes. Okay, Stream Deck. I pressed the button like 15 hours ago. Okay, I don't know. Are we? Oh gosh, the thing is stuck on on echo again. Oh boy. Oh voice mod. Let's see. 1 2 1 2. Nope. It says it changed, but it didn't actually change. And the program is not popping up. I have to force quit it again. Holy cow! Okay, we're not changing voices at all during stream anymore. This is horrible. No, not the turkey. I need the technical difficulty. Hold on a second. I'm not going to be able to speak for a moment while it restarts. This is horrible, voice mod. I paid for this program too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Testing 1 1 1. Okay. Okay. Testing 1 2. Is the voice, I don't know if the voice mod is on or off. Hold on. I just got to test something. Okay. It is off. It is off. What happened? Why was that so low? Thank you. Is there a way to set default to no mod? What do you mean no mod? Zombie Snow White says, I'm stuck on Band-Aid because Band-Aid stuck on me. why the Band-Aid thing? Oh, because I was stuck on Echo. Whatever it is, I get stuck on the last thing that the voice mod used. And then what's happening is voice mod is crashing after I try and switch to a new voice. It crashes, so it makes me stuck on the last voice I was on. So I see what's happening. I'm just going to have to put in a support ticket and tell them their new software is fucking bad. Sorry for cursing. We got infested with gremlins and not the good kind. It's just this damn program. I should have just stayed with the broken old one instead of getting a more broken, not usable new one. Oh boy, since it defaults to echo and voice mod ends, maybe you can default to nothing. No, it'll do whatever the last voice change was. So if I change the voice to say story mode and I do the narrator and then I turn off the narrator, it goes back to the last thing I had on before that and voice mod crashes and then I'm stuck on whatever the thing was previously. It's really weird. It's so bizarre. So I'm just gonna have to go into their Discord and be like, hey, bad stuff's happening. All right, let's get back to the Mad Libs here. Actually, let me also turn off the heat because now I'm sweating. Because you know, I get I'm a shy person, and it takes a lot for me to even like start up the stream when I start it up because I'm inherently shy. So when things go ultimately super bad wrong, it makes me flustered because I get embarrassed because I'm like, oh my gosh, things are breaking and it looks horrible and it makes me look bad and it makes the stream look bad. And then people aren't having fun because the stream don't look bad. And then I get in this weird cycle in my brain of nobody's having a good time and then I get embarrassed and I get sad. Does that make sense? Thank you for the, thank you for that. The title for email, Bishes, I paid for this. Yeah, I paid for their pro thing like a while ago when I first got voice mod. You catastrophize? Oh, that's a wonderful word. Is that an official word for what that is? Like my brain tells me, okay, this is going wrong and then people aren't having fun and then they're gonna feel bad, and then they're gonna make fun of you, and then you're gonna feel bad, and like my brain just goes on this weird cycle, and then I get all flustered, and I'm like, ah, it's rumination. Zombie Snow White says yes, catastrophize. I do it too. Okay, so it's not just me.
You shouldn't be embarrassed. The majority of us are regulars, and we're here for you just being you. Tech issues are what they are. No one holds that against you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I think I just turned it on by accident. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep that thing off. All right. Thank you, Wolf Nick Wolf. I needed to hear that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. DJ got stream. Bingo. Bingo. I'm just going to pretend I'm echoing now and do it with my own voice.
Dawn, sadly it is normal for all these problems on Twitch.
Oh my gosh. It would be nice if things just worked. Is Logitech behind the voice mod? Yeah, right? Hey, chat, I need from you, let me see. I need, I can't even see what this says. A place and a number, chat. I need a place and a number. Small Town Writer D says, even the big streamers have the same kind of issues. You're not alone, Dawn, and they just get frustrated and flustered. I know, but then I feel embarrassed because then I get flustered and frustrated, and I'm like, oh gosh, this is not professional of me to get flustered and frustrated when I'm like, oh, everything's breaking. This looks bad. It's horrible. Because I'm trying to be professional, but it's really hard, especially when software does stupid stuff like this. A sex dungeon, Rex Laser, as a play, sure. I don't think we've ever had that as a place on stream before. All right, numbers. 82, where is it? 82, 27. Now I need, part of the body, chat. Part of the body. Don't worry, it happens to everyone. But it seems to happen more often to me. At least lately. All right. Part of the body. Part of the body. Larynx. Larynx. All right. Now I need give me your nouns, chat. It's a person, place, or thing. Look around your room. What you see right there. That thing, whatever's up there. It's probably a noun. Tell me what you see, but please keep it within Twitch's terms of service. We don't want to have to call the authorities on anyone. What do we got? Television. Televisions. A dream catcher. Dream catchers.
All right.
What?
Then Dawn had been in a coma. It's all dream greater than I's let her think has happened on as she in a sanitarium as Dawn AI. Moist.
That. It was all a dream. A Small Town Writer D says, I've seen it a lot. You have a great community. He loves your deal. I know. I'm so lucky and gosh. I know it. You guys are too forgiving. Most other, because like, you see how rude and mean people are on the internet where they just make fun of people and have nothing but bad stuff to say, and I look at streams like John's and Mr. Lobo's and I'm trying to think of other people's streams where everybody's just so nice. And I'm like, see, the internets are not full of a bunch of assholes. There's people out there that actually do act like humans. And it's wonderful. Dr. Graffy says, I'm glad to be part of Dawn's hallucination during her AI-inspired psychotic break. Yes. Woohoo! Did I say nice? I meant some people aren't nice, you know, but everyone is nice. Did I misspeak? I'm sorry. All right, I can't read what it is under the thing. I blocked out too much of what we were supposed to have on here. All right, I need adjectives, chat. Words that describe. Tomo says we're also vicious little sure. If someone messes with Dawn, we told her we would make sure the riffraff doesn't. Oh yeah, that was the John. That's why I was super afraid to stream, because you know you see comments on like Reddits and stuff, and then John's like, you know, you should go back to streaming. And after someone the first few times I streamed, people were asking me what my boob size was, which I didn't appreciate. I was like, I don't want to stream because I'm gonna just cry every stream because people on the internet are so mean. And I only decided to stream again because you guys promised that you would be nice and defend me, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rex says, wait, what? Yeah, I started streaming before John, and I stopped because people were not nice. So there you go. Snowy, that's a good adjective. Snowy. Y'all, some people are getting snow already. I think that's crazy. Soiled. Soiled it. Where was the other adjective? My gosh, I covered too much of the thing. I'm gonna hold it up here. Soiled. Another adjective. Damp. Now I need shoot. Verbs, chat. I need action word. Red Mister says, don't worry, I'll bite them. Cat, you're letting out. My cat just busted in here, but she's letting out all my heat. Cat, close the door. I gotta teach her. I taught her how to give paw. I just gotta teach her how to close the door behind her when she comes in. Because now all my heat is going out. All right, verb. What do we got? Bite. There you go. That'll work. Bit. What's the other verb? Past tense. We got tickle, tickled. All right, now I need adverbs, words that end in ly. Chat, give me words that end in ly. Raises says twist, twisting, twisting. Words that end in ly. Fantastically. Lovely. Hold on, I gotta close the door. Okay, Kat, you are now trapped in here, okay? I hope you know that. I'm not letting you out. Even if you beg and scratch and plead, because we can't play this game where she will make me get up 100 times to let her in, let her out, let her in, let her. I was thinking about getting a dog door and just cutting a giant hole in the door here so she can come and go as she pleases. I probably should. The door's all messed up anyhow from like humidity and dryness just warping it. Like it's all busted up. I should just do it. I should just get a doggy door. Are dog doors hard to install? I guess I need like a Sawzall or something, right? I don't have one of those. Are they expensive? I'll just make a giant hole in there and just cover it with some plastic. All right. I needed one more adverb. What do we got? Remotely. Remotely. All right. I think we're done. I think we filled it all out. Stop the music. No. Okay. Well, that went backwards, but that's okay. That's fine. No, I gotta snooze the ads. Hold on, let me snooze them. Snooze the ads. We gotta do this Mad Lib. Okay. Could we trust Dawn to not hurt herself with a sawzall? It'll make for good content on Twitch the next day if I'm missing a finger. So there's that.
Yay!
No, not yay. All right. So this here is a gobble gobble Mad Libs for Thanksgiving. So generously given to us by Spider. So generously reconstituted through the power of whiteout from Shadav. This episode, Football Fiasco. Whoa. Sports ball. Is it me or does stream keep lagging? Oh, don't tell me that. Hold on, let me bring up the Twitch detector. Hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you. Oh no, there is a spike. I see there was just a spike, so it is doing something for sure. Twitch. Yeah, did you see a lot of things weren't working this morning. I couldn't upload to YouTube. The cloud, whatever, what the hell is the name of cloud something or whatever, was messed up a bunch of stuff and things weren't working. I had a relative call me. It's like, I might have the day off work because none of our computers at work are working. Cloudflare. Yes, Cloudflare. So I don't know, maybe there's something else going on. It looks like it passed, so it should be maybe okay now, maybe, fingers crossed, maybe. All right. Let's see if we can get through this, and then we got to do commercial because they're going to be on our heels here with a commercial quickly. All right, Football Fiasco. It was the fourth quarter in the big Thanksgiving Day matchup between the Detroit Dreamcatchers. Oh, I like that name. And the oh no. Oh no. Okay. It was the fourth quarter in the big Thanksgiving Day matchup between the Detroit Dreamcatchers and the Sex Dungeon Televisions. Whoa. The score was tied 82-82. And you could find the tension throughout Cyberpunk Stadium. Oh, that's a cool name for a stadium. With 5 minutes left in the game, Detroit had just called a timeout when suddenly fans noticed a snowy commotion down on the field. A turkey had somehow gotten loose and was running remotely across the 27-yard line. The crowd... What was that I wrote? I can't read it. The crowd tickled with laughter as the referees chased the soiled bird. Members of both teams joined the refs in chasing the damp turkey, which tried to outrun the Detroit twisting back, who eventually caught him by the larynx. After that, the tension throughout the stadium fantastically broken. The fans hardly cared who won or bit. I put what? That bite is clearly not past tense. Sorry about my parts of speech. The fans hardly cared who won or bit. The runaway turkey had lovely stolen the show. There you go. That's your gobble gobble Mad Libs. Feel free to take portions of our Mad Libs and do the AI thing to them, and we shall check the AI things right after these short messages. And we come back. Belyev's Fox gets a spin on the wheel of non-prizes. We'll be right back after these short messages. Okay, we're back. Kat, you came in again? I just closed the door because you left, and now she's walking out again. Come on. Kat, no more. No, go away. You can't keep doing it. Is it still having spiky weird things? Because I'm not showing that there's any more. And someone said something was happening when I was using a sound effect or something. Spiked each time sound effect, at least mildly. What was spiking with the sound effect? Yeah, I know the Twitch thing, because I can see on the thing there's no more things. But someone said when I used a sound effect, something was spiking. Is something happening with the sound effects? Hi, Pierre Payne. Hi, how are you? How am I tonight? I wish software would just work the way it's supposed to. But, you know, can't do anything about that. So I don't know what was happening with the sound effects. I'll let me play 3 sound effects and tell me if there's something happening when I play, cuz where is it? Spock said it spiked with each sound effect. So I'm going to play 3 sound effects and tell me if there's something happening with the sound effects. Is anything going on? When blurps were coming in the stream, would have a halt before they happened. Tangia as well. Oh, I think that was Twitch. That was Twitch not sending the stuff over. I thought you meant like my sound effects. Okay, yeah, no, there's something happening with Twitch, for sure. But I think it's cleared up now, so I think we're okay. I think we're good. Pierre Payne, doing better tonight. Can we have a cat cam? I locked her out because she keeps in, she wants out, she wants in, she wants out, she wants in, out, in, out, in, out. So I can't no more. So I shut the door real hard so she can't even push it open anymore. She lost her push open door privileges. I know, we were just saying how I should get a cat door and I could just use a Sawzall to kind of make a hole. But then chat was worried that I'd lose a finger or something. But I said, hey, it would be content. She was trapped in for stream, but then during the commercial, she was sitting at the door kind of staring at me like, please let me out. And I was worried she'd like start to panic in here. Cat doors have bristles that brush off any stray hairs. Yeah, that would be awesome. But she can't, the thing is she can't. We have a cat door for her in one of the other rooms, and she doesn't know how to push through it like that. So we have to leave the flap open for her because she could never figure out how to use the cat door. That's she's our special orange cat. She can learn how to give me her paw, but she can't figure out how to use a cat door. So content with Missy figure. Yeah, man, think of all the views I'd get. All right, let's give Belly of Spox their spin on the wheel of non-prizes. It doesn't sound the same without my echo effect. All right, let me get the picker here. Belyevs, you still here? Okay, let's go outside. All right, where are you at? Let's do the thing. Spin it like a carousel. Hold on, let me move my body over. Let me just walk over here a little bit. Okay. You ready? All right. That's the wrong mouse I'm using. Spin it! No, it's a Mad Libs choice. All right. Belias Fox, you now have a very big responsibility. You have to pick a Mad Libs. All right, here, I'm going to put the Mad Libs choices up in chat. Go ahead and pick one. While you are making that decision, I'm going to tell you the days real quick. Go away ad. Shadon says, I got one of those magnetic screen doors for the cats to go in and out as they please. They found their own way to use it. They just crawl under the bottom. I got to find a way to keep the heat in, but still let her in and out. Gosh, it's the 18th already? What is happening with this month, man? It's just going by so quick. All right. November 18th. It is Apple Cider Day. Whoa. Oh, I have apple cider in the fridge. National Princess Day. Oh, and a cult day. So there you go. There's those. On the international front, we have, we're going to have to call words are hard. It's very, very, very tearies. Very, hold on. Let me make this, there we go. Very, very, very tearies. Yes, I don't know how to say that. Very tearies Day. National Day in Oman. Public of Latvia Proclamation Day. That sounds very official. Independence Day in Morocco. Mickey Mouse's birthday. Don't tell Wick David. National Princess Day. National Vichyssoise Day. Whoa. National Entrepreneurs Day. Housing Day. Apple Cider Day. Occult Day. So there are your days. Choose one and use it as a reason to celebrate. I'm going to go with Apple Cider Day. At some point in stream, I'll go get mine. Don't tell Timmy not to tell Wick. Sad fact, Mickey and Minnie share a birthday. They do? Oh my gosh. Vertieres. That's good. Belios Fox wants the Petsapalooza. All right. Let's quickly check. I see there's some AI submissions from the last. Let's go back inside. But while you're here, help yourself to some floor potatoes. We have cranberry sauce right here. The turkey's been out for a few days, but it's all right. I think it's still good. All right, what do we got here? We got to go back outside. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Rob says, I created one from the Hype Train poet Dancing Danny DeVito. Look, he got money. That's great. I love it. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Great. See, this is what this channel is for. If anything happens in stream and you're like, I'm going to AI that, go ahead, feel free to do it. Bring it to my attention that you AI'd it, and we'll try and show it if it's safe for Twitch. Make sure it's safe for Twitch. If you do anything else with AI, make sure you put it in the artsy fartsy. But if it has to do with stream directly and what's going on, then go ahead. Nautical says, my prompt I put in was Sex Dungeon Turkey Football Television. The last pick isn't what you think it is, but it's still a hilarious implication. Also realize I didn't crop the first one well enough, but enjoy anyway. Why is it not showing that? That's so weird. So you can't see that one. But what in Cthulhu is that? Oh my gosh. Is it a football? Danny DeVito's birthday was yesterday, so it's fitting. Oh my gosh. Onitron says, it looks like someone would go to How To Wiki. Oh my goodness. Lord, it would. Oh, why is it not showing? That's so weird. Some of them are not showing. I don't know why. We can't see them up close. I can't zoom in. TK Noodle says, these ones just looked majestic. Prompt was a busy Thanksgiving Day football match between the Detroit Dreamcatchers and Sex Dungeon Televisions at Cyberpunk Stadium. A turkey breaks loose and runs across the field, interrupting the game until the twisting black until the twisting back manages to catch the turkey by its larynx. He does look super freaking majestic. He's just like, I'm having my moment. Danny DeVito's 81. God bless. Oh my. That turkey is living its best life. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone, for humoring me with your Mad Libs AIs. These ones featured the turkey being chased. Oh, poor turkey. I like the cyberpunk thing going on. That is great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, so now we got to do Belia's Fox 1 Stream Bingo. But have no fear. You can still win Stream Bingo. Yay! Yes, you can. If you fill up your entire card and send me a screenshot of it on the Discords. I'm always monitoring the chats chit chat on Discord. So if you have anything you need me to see or something and you can't share it in Twitch chat, obviously, just feel free, go ahead and stick it in chats chit chat and I'll see it eventually. Eventually. You enjoy the 8-bit fall leaf scene? You like that? I thought it was so cool. All right, where's the? Oh shit! I'm pulling out my. Uh-oh, did I just pull out my? I almost pulled out my headset. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh. I did do something. It's making a hissing noise. Uh-oh. What is happening now? Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This headset is on its way out. All right, let me get the camera here. Hold on. Boop. Irish says she's watching us chat. Look at my headset. Duct tape fixes everything. This headset has seen better days, but man, it's such a good headset. It's a Ars, what is it? Audio Technica headset. Because this is Velcro. I put this here myself because it was getting too loose over the years. But this feels so comfortable. You could wear this headset for hours upon hours, and you don't even feel it because it kind of nestles, and you don't feel the weight of the headset on your head. But these freaking headsets are way expensive now because I don't think they make them anymore. And this one I stole from John. Electrical tape on, it's cheap and better for that application. All I had on hand was duct tape and I needed to fix it for stream. Why is my body stuck sideways? All right. Let's see. We got here. All right, I see more stuff is showing up in the AI. We'll get to it in just a moment. Let's do Belyev's win of Stream Bingo. I need Belyev's. I need a person. Are you willing? Because it's your prize. Are you willing to be a victim? I mean, participant in the bingo? All right, huh? Maybe? Coffee. Oh, there we go. Believ says sure. Yay! All right. Believ's box. Okay, now I need a celebrity and part of the body. Celebrity and a part of the body. Go, chat. Celebrity and part of the body. Give me words. Give me things. Give me. Danny DeVito. That is appropriate. Yay! Danny DeVito. All right. Parts of the body. Give me things. What do we got? Uh-huh. The real Jessica says duct tape is the ultimate repair tool. Yep. If there was something I needed to have with me besides the obvious things during the apocalypse, it would be duct tape. Brains. All right. Brains. Tonsils. Tooth. Type of food. I need a food. I need a food and a place. Food and a place, chat. Chips. Happy Thanksgiving. Aw. That turkey is living its best life. Thank you. The mall? Mall. Type of food? What do we got? Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. All right. Now I need, do I need nouns? I don't think so. No, I do need a noun. I need one noun, chat. It's a person, place, or thing. Look around your room. The first thing you see. Tell me what it is. Keep it within Twitch's terms of service. I don't want to have to call the police. A stadium? I guess that's a noun, yeah. Stadiums. Okay. Now I need verbs. Chat, give me your action words. Let me grab one more noun from you guys. Forks. Forks. All right. Dancing. Dancing. What do we got? Fishing. Verbs. What do we got? Whip. Whip. Ow. What else we got? Adjectives, chat. Give me your descriptive words. Stitch. Stitch. S-T-I-T-T. Oh gosh, I can't spell. S-T-I-T-C-H. Okay. Webbed. Cloudy. Roasted. What else do we got? Gnarly. All right, I think we're good. Stop the music. All right. Bellia's Fox's win from Stream Bingo. Petsapalooza Mad Libs, so generously given to us by Zonlord. Rob Will says, I have an Audio Technica Air AF AD1000X headphones. They aren't gaming ones, but sound great. They were the first headphones I bought that were over $500 years ago. I mean, I don't know how much John paid for these, but I instantly fell in love with them when I stole them from him. I love the open ear thing because you don't sound muffled to yourself, and it kind of keeps me from screaming and being kind of too shrill, if that makes any sense. Where did my Twitch monitoring go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta go back because I lost my Twitch chat. There we go. Okay. This episode of Petsapalooza. Hamster or gerbil? At first glance, hamsters and gerbils look as similar as Danny DeVito and Believ's fox. Whoa. They both have roasted ears and tiny forks they use for fishing. and they love to eat mac and cheese. But if you take a closer look, they're very different. Hamsters are webbed all over. This includes their cloudy tails and cute brains. Gerbils, on the other tooth, tend to be long and have roomy tonsils, where they store mac and cheese that they want to save for later. Since gerbils like to whip together, they easily adapt to life in your mall and will make friends with other gerbils. But if two hamsters are together, they might end up dancing. You also don't want to wake one up in the middle of the day, because they can get really gnarly. Now that you know the facts about both stadiums, which one will you stitch? And that's your Petsapalooza Mad Libs. Thank you for playing along. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, what were we doing? Oh, yes. I think, are we all? No, we're not all caught up. We have to do, gosh, the first hour is taking longer and longer to get through. We have to do, affirmation cards. Where are we? All right, let's go outside and we'll do one for chat in general first. Oh, I'm not going to have my cool voice. I'm afraid it's going to crash again. All right, let's just do it. Chat. Chat is aligned with love, respect, and compassion. Bloody Angel is fearless and focused. Whoa. Thank you for the posture check. Shadav deserves to be here and take up space. Yay! Red Misery expresses gratitude every single day. Nautical Razor has everything they need within them. Yay! Negan deserves to be loved deeply and completely. Small Town Rider D. Why am I looking off on the side? Why are you looking there? Dot, look over this way. No. Dot, okay, there we no, now you're looking way too far. I don't know what she's doing. There we go. At least that's a little better. What was I up to? Small Town Rider D. Speaks and acts with peaceful intention. Yay! Oni-chan trusts themselves to make wise relationship choices. And PR Pain trusts the process of growth and achievement. So there you go. Those are your affirmations for today. Remember, they aren't telling the future or predictions. It's things you're supposed to repeat to yourself so that you trick your brain into making it come to fruition. It's positive reinforcement in your brain cells. All right. You want to play a game now? VR focus VR? What? Dot focus. Huh? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Donna's future teller? No. All right. So let's go and I guess we should probably get the game started, right? Shadov says, yeah, my brain will never accept that I deserve to be here and take up space. You deserve to be here. Everyone deserves to be here. Where's my game here? Oh, shoot. I gotta change the title first. Hold on. Hold on a hot second. Edit stream info. And I'm gonna try again to use mouse and keyboard. Because I have to learn. Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds 2. Oh, let me show you what I did, because I'm a nerd and I do stupid things like this. Let me show you. Let me get the camera out here again. Hold on. Look what I did. That's right. I printed out the keys for so I can remember what the buttons do on the keyboard. No, it's not a spreadsheet. But we can call it, because with someone already got bingo. So we can call, do I even still have show a spreadsheet? I think I took that out because we very rarely did show a spreadsheet anymore. But yeah. So this is so I can remember what the buttons do. I did take it off. It's probably a good thing. No one ever got it anymore. All right. Let's go here. Make myself teeny tiny. Up. There we go. We'll kind of nestle ourselves over here. But we can call show's new physical item. There you go. Shadov says, I don't blame you. Look up the controls and 5 seconds later I forget them. On controller, I am good. I am golden on a controller because it's second nature to me. Freaking mouse and keyboard. It's just there's too many. It's just foreign to me. Foreign. I think I'm still a little bit too big. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. I need to be looking here. All right, there we go. Let me pivot my body just a little bit. All right, Liberty, my Liberty. Where is Outer Worlds 2? All right, let's hit play. Stop the music. Irish Armstrong says, I wouldn't call paper new. It's been around for a long time. But it's a new piece of paper I showed. All right, chat. You ready to make decisions in the game? That's right, chat. You are the ones deciding. The big decisions. The little decisions, I'll make the little decisions in conversations. But the big things, the big honking decisions, I'll leave up to you. I can't be held responsible. Right now, you already got us being very violent, more violent than I want to be. Believ says, my first experience with PC gaming was through edutainment games like Jumpstart. The first PC game I played was some kind of math thing.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Wow. Load save game, because I can't trust it to pick the right thing. Okay, when we left off yesterday, let me give a recap for those who haven't been here. I don't even know how to describe. Zombie Snow White says, Wolfenstein 3D through Rita Rabbit, Lemmings and Doom were all in there too. Commander Keen. I'm trying to think of what, I played a math game on like DOS in school. Fail error. What the fuck is that? Unreal Engine Arkansas game has crashed? What the fuck is Arkansas game? What is... I think the world is, I think computers are against me tonight. I think they're against me. Fatal error. It's not even just like a normal, ordinary error. It's a fatal error. Okay. Wow. I have to change that wah. It's not as dynamic as our old one. So the game went. Did we call tech issue? Are we being hacked by Arkansas? I don't know. Maybe that was the code name for Outer Worlds 2. So they never changed it. Spock says I decided to be indecisive. What were you trying to decide about? I was playing games on a computer before I knew what games could be brought for a computer and not just a console. I think my real first games that I played on my own thing that I had gotten, like the only games that were there, was one of like the King's Quests or something, and Sim City, one of the Sim Cities. Arkansas game is like that knockoff of Oregon Trail. All right, you know what? I'm gonna quit Steam and let it think about what it's done. Hold on just a second. And my phone is making lots of noises. Is something going on? Hold on, let me exit Steam and check my phone real quick. Okay, nothing important. Nothing important at all. All right, let's restart Steam here. Okay. What else? What else were you guys' first games? First game experience? Arkansas game is Outer Worlds. I looked it up. See, I thought it. I was like, it must have been like a code name for it. Toma says, I don't miss the time where you had to make sure the computer software you bought was for either Mac or PC. Oh yeah, for kids at home. These were very distinct versions of the game. Thanos says, Age of Empires. Hi Andrew, how are you? What was your first PC game? PC or first game? No, first PC game. I started on PC games. Then I went to consoles. Then I just recently, when I started streaming, went back to PC games. All right. Let's see if we can get this to work again. I can't believe this. I think this technology is really against me today. Nautical says my first PC game was Diablo 2. That's a pretty good one. X-Matter says Zork, the granddaddy of all text-based adventure games. Slime Rancher, Caterpillar says, that's a good one. I liked Slime Rancher. That was a lot of fun. Spock says there were games you could type into BASIC from a book. Those were the first games I played on a computer after I already played Frogger on Atari 2600, failing to get Indiana Jones to work on this Atari. Oh no. What the fuck? I guess if we're not, because that computer was like a Mac that I played it on. If we're gonna go by real, like you're saying, like first computer, I think there was an Aquarius I played like Snake on or something, or poker, but it was technically a computer. I don't know what to do here. We got that fatal error again. Maybe I should restart the whole computer? Rex says, evening, everybody. Hope you're well. We glitching out today? Oh, yep, abso-freaking-lutely. We are glitching all over the place. Verify installation. You know what? Yeah, nothing changed. There was no update, nothing. There was, why is my music not playing? Play the music. You know what? I'm gonna restart the computer. Let me restart the computer here. And maybe that will, then if that doesn't work, I'll Windows updated. Oh, I don't know. I know I got an update on the streaming PC. But I don't think I got an update, and that's Windows 10. I don't think I got an update. I got like that little teeny tiny update that like you don't even have to restart for. But maybe I'm just going to restart. Maybe that'll fix things. We'll see what happens. See, this is the good reason why you have a 2 PC setup, because then you don't have to take down your whole stream to restart your gaming PC. Nautical's making soup. Nice. Awesome-o. I'm just going to boop, put that up. Please stand by. It's restarting. It's thinking about what it's done. Weird. Making potato soup, potato bake. Ooh, nice. Schmitty Weberman Jensen says, my first was SNES Super Mario All-Stars. If we're going by first game that's not PC, because we were trying to keep it to PC, my actual first game was Pong. I was like 4 or 5, maybe younger. Dawn, I whispered you a headset suggestion. Oh, thank you, Spock. All right, let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be a good little thing now. All right. Outer Worlds. Play. Nautical says, my first actual non-PC game was Lion King for the Sega Genesis. X-Mariner says, Pong, Tank Battle, and Sub Hunter. Good old Pong. My mind was, I said this before, I've told this story. My mind was blown when I realized the thing I was holding in my hand made the thing on the TV move. Like for a little kid who was just always watching TV passively, and then suddenly I can make a thing happen on the TV. It was crazy to me. That's why I remember it so well. It looks like it's loading. So let me go back here. Now I gotta bring up all of chat again. Hold on a second, because I gotta bring up all my chat windows again. Or because if not, then I can't see you guys. And I gotta bring up my Discord again. So just give me 1 second, because I want to be able to see you guys. I also got to bring up my Spotify. I'm glad they kept the same tune. So at least it sounds familiar. While we're here, we got Nautical put in, all I put in was pole dancing, Danny DeVito, and money. What the fuck is this mess? Whoa. Wow. I think you need to be more specific, like Dr. Graphius puts. Dr. Graphius says, we played Atari 64 at my grandparents' house. I remember enjoying the games like Super Breakout. I love Breakout games. Oh, I love them so much. I used to play it at the pool hall across the street from my building. That used a little wheel. Yeah. And our first family one at my house was NES and a Power Pad and Mario Duck Hunt. Oh man, Duck Hunt was awesome. I have a picture of my grandmother playing Duck Hunt and holding the gun like this, like she was really shooting. Like it was really funny. Good times. Nautical says, I put gerbil, hamster, macaroni, cheese, tiny forks, and kaiju. I put in kaiju because when I didn't, a cute pic showed up, and that just wasn't my thing. But it included the last pick. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. What the? Oh my. What are these abominations? Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Aw. That one's cute. Thank you so much for doing the AI stuff. I appreciate it. You guys make me laugh. I love it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Press any key. Please work. Load a saved game. Load. Do not crash. Value says I used to play web games on sites like bonus.com, one of my grandmother's house when I was a child. Nice. Okay. It's working. I think we're good. You said load. Oh boy. Okay. So, last time on Outer Worlds, well, let me, how do we sum up what's happening here? Well, there's some rifts opening in space. That's bad. And we're trying to figure out what's happening. And someone who we thought was on our side betrayed us. But I think they did it for a good reason. But we're not sure yet, so we're hunting them down to see why. Oh, hold on. That's going to be too low. Just a hot second. Let me put the gain lower. Okay. Whew. The game is super loud. What else is happening? Is there anything else, chat, that was super important that we need to remind everybody of what's happening, what's going on? Oh, that's us. Our name is Chatlin. Wait, hold on. Our name is Chatlin McChat. And right now the actual mission we're doing is a side quest where someone needs us to delete evidence of their illicit activity pertaining to vodka. So that, yeah. Some bad things are going on. And we like to, we have sticky, we have every game that we play like this, we have an affliction. We're a kleptomaniac. Please don't judge us for our affliction. Our character has a problem. They do. And we need to be understanding of that problem. We like to crouch down and stare at people's butts. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's how we have to pickpocket. All right, we were gonna talk to this person here, and if I seem very derpy playing, it's because I've never really played with mouse and keyboard. This is my first time. I learned it from watching you. Okay. Yes. All right, let's talk to who is this now? Chief Replenishment Officer Cardosa.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Okay. Now that you mention it, I could use some new shit. Jake Leavis, hi, 1990 says, question for Chet. If you could time travel to any point in your past, where and why? I would go back to the 80s because Saturday mornings were awesome. Jadov says, oh, and Dawn refuses to become a psychopath. Yeah, that was an option. And I'm like, nah. Even though Chet wanted me to be a psychopath. I'm like, no, let's not go that route. I am Kevin Paul says the opposite. A keyboard and mouse feels more natural to me. I'm trying to get there. To me, I love the feel of a good controller in my hand. But I'm trying to get better. So if I do weird things like spinning around in circles and I don't know how to jump, it's so weird to hit the space bar to jump. But I'm gonna get better at it. I promise I will not pick up the controller for the entire rest of the game. Oh boy. Psychopath wouldn't have worked since we have the ability that makes it so our reputation can't fall below neutral. We do? We have an ability that makes it so our reputation can't fall below neutral? Where the hell did we get that ability? I don't even remember. All right. So we have, now that you mentioned I could use some, I'm not with Auntie's Choice, not officially. I'll get back to you on that. Let's say this. I'm going to let you guys pick the big decisions. Because if I let you pick everything, this game is going to take forever.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. I'll spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
What do I need? What happened? Jake says, I traveled back to my childhood, saved my rare shiny Pokemon cards. I lost all in a flood in 2000. Oh no! Oh, it was mint condition and likely worth a lot of money now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's painful. Oh man. Let's see what she has.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Like what? Do I have the option to come and get a refund? I'm gonna have to look up that setting, Dr. Graphies, and see where we got that. I don't even remember that. Oh gosh. Okay, so what does she have? Oh, she has all kinds of stuff that wow. You know what? I don't want to buy anything yet. Let's get out of here. But let's talk to her about different things.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I'm just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice. I wonder if you could have a look, if I could have a look at your terminal. Let's do 2.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing your dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
It sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and apply again. Wow, they really let you pick super I'm an asshole decisions here. My goodness. It was the witty trait? Oh. Alright, I'll have to look at it. I'm not familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there?
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
All right, let me see the witty. Let me see. Character. Where the frick is witty? Skills. Perks. Witty. Where was? Perks. Where's witty? It's not a. Where? Is it under brilliant? Professor? Did we take witty? Professor and brilliant. I think that was a trait. I don't think we took it. We just have brilliant. I think because if you took 2 traits, you had to take a bad habit, one of those bad things. So we didn't do witty. So I think we didn't do it. All right, let's I guess follow her.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. I could stand here all day just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on.
Yeah.
Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Well, I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Well, we got to work up a rapport with her first, right? So we gotta make small talk before we go in for the nitty gritty, right? I wondered if I could have like a peek at your terminal. I think didn't we look at her terminal already? What?
Did you find the special treasure chest in this
Spoiler.
area? One of the ones you asked me about the key last night as I started streaming.
Oh yes. Yeah, we opened up one last night. Over on the other room. Yes, we did get it. Yes. Was it Core's, I think it was Core's chest. But we still didn't find the weird guy with the top hat's chest. So we don't know where that is. So can I look at your terminal?
Now there's an odd request.
Hi, by the way.
If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you.
That's
Wait
not what
one
we're looking
rat
for.
gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Yeah, she sure did. Chat, should we say, why do you ask her? She sure did. One or two. Chat, help. Core's chest is inside this fenced area. Yeah, that's the one we opened up. We got it. How do you make small talk with this verbose vocabulary? Every single statement is excessively wordy. Ex-Mariner says 1, Shadov says 2, Wolfnick Wolf says 2. I guess we're going 2, more 2s. Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for my life deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
I don't know. Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer. Oh. Everyone in the game owns a thesaurus. I said they broke out the big words for this game. Let's say 1. We're gonna use our speechcraft.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They
Nope.
were planting the seeds for psychological warfare.
Yep.
Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
All right. All right. I think we already pickpocketed her.
Be back.
Oh.
What do you need this time?
No, never mind. Bye-bye. So we went into... Oh, there we go. This is where we gotta go. After further research, the Holo Pokemon card, we rebirthed 75 grand today in mint condition. Damn my lack of foresight. You can't do that to yourself. Don't go there. Don't do that. Don't say what if. Because you know what? Even if there hadn't have been a flood and you still had the card, it might be beat up. You might have given it to someone else. Never regret or feel bad about something and be like, oh, if only. Because then that's going to make you feel like crap poopy. So don't do that. Don't do that. Don't cry about it. Just be like, it is what it is. Move on. You know? Or else it's going to stick on your brain and make for a very bad night. Don't do that to yourself. Display current inventory. Here we go. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Wait. Oh, we gotta get the terminal key card. Oh, no. Tab to get out. Well, what did she say the card was? She said it was... Where did she say the card was? Right, she said it was right outside my... Oh, it's right here. Burp. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me, coming in. Okay, now we can go in there. Adjust inventory tool. Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. What happened?
Timmy consulted on the speechcrafter's use of polysyllabic confabulation.
There you go. Poopy, like the internet sometimes. If only I cut the blue wire while all the wires were green. But sometimes there is puppies. Yes, puppies make everything better. And kitty cats and kittens. Alright, okay, we were supposed to make it 0 cases, right? Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. 152 cases. Okay, we're supposed to make it 0. 0. And objective complete! We did it!
Flawless victory.
Easy peasy, fresh and breezy. Return to Emmeline in the greenhouse. Alright. Let's check the rest of the... So we went in here, and that's when we opened up this chest here that you were talking about, Timmy. I do want to check the rest of the areas here. Is anyone watching? Everyone has their back turned. Maybe I can... FNF5? FNF5. Saving. And pickpocket. And take all the stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Why do I keep hitting that? I have to hit... What do I hit to get out of this? Tab? No. I guess I just move away from it? Okay. I'm sorry, I have a condition. I can't help myself. It's an affliction. I'm working on it. There's something glowy there. I'm working on it. Yes, that's right. Whenever I pickpocket someone, y'all can make judgments on their asses. What? Auntie's choice. Alright, we're just gonna check out everything in a circle. Am I like moving around too much? Is it making y'all nauseous? Maybe I could change the DPI on the mouse so it's a little smoother.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Range safety officer.
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Now that I pickpocketed
Eyes
you, can I have a
when
conversation?
You pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Dawn is working on it by stealing the self-help books. There you go. I'm getting lag, or is it just me? It's been like 3 blips now.
Stop blaming the wind.
Well, that's really loud. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check the Twitch inspector. Hold on.
Stop
Twitch
blaming
inspector.
the wind.
It was the wind. Oh gosh. The Twitch inspector isn't. Oh shit, that's a lot of unstable.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
I see a lot of unstable. Holy cow. Shoot, I'm sorry guys. I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's me or
I suppose.
Or what's happening. Huh. Yeah, I see the ads coming up. Alright, so you know what? Let's go to the ads. And hopefully Twitch will figure out and get its stuff together by the time we get back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I promise. I promise.
Stop blaming the wind.
We don't want your words. Hello, and welcome back to whatever this is happening here. Why the sporks? Thanks, Irish. Hey, hi, Hate. How are you doing? We were just, at the gun range.
Stop blaming the wind.
Doing stuff at the gun range. Can I just help myself to these? It doesn't say steal. I could just pick these up. Yeah, I'll just walk in front of. This is safe, right? Yeah, just to stand like right here. Go. Hey, bet you can't hit me. Bet you can't hit me. Whee! This is gun safety at its finest. Whee! Whee! I'm sorry. Okay. I'll move now. I'll move now.
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot?
Maybe I am. Okay, let's see what else is. Ooh, what's this over here? Pick up moderation mini rolls. I'll take some mini rolls. Oh, is this where you gotta duck and crawl under? Oh, look, I succeeded. Oh, so everybody's training. Who are you?
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Oh, screw you too. Someone has a case in the Mondays. Hi, Niles. Oh, Sprat! It's a Sprat. I'm afraid to whip out my gun and shoot it because I'm afraid, Can I go in here? What? I just ducked down. What's funny about that? Examine. Ooh, it's a book. Dude looked like a fruit salad? What? This guy? He looks like a Tiffany lamp. Right? It's a Tiffany lamp? Is the best I can say what he looks like? Here, let me take a picture. Take a picture of that. Okay, yeah, I see it. See, look at all that stained glass. Niles, you gotta get out of my way. It's bad enough I suck at mouse and keyboard. Don't walk right in front of me. Can I talk to you?
Go consume like a good consumer.
Do you need to talk to someone about your feelings? Tiffany, the glass lamp? Yeah. You know, the be-all, end-all of really expensive lamps. Alright, I don't like the DPI at 2000. How about we just make it 1600? There's a Sprat near your foot, Niles. See, all I hear is, I think I'm a clone now. You're getting used to playing with mouse and keys? No. I still feel awkward. It's only been a day. Hold on, I'm gonna get, I need some lozenges. Here we go. I'll get used to it. I'll stop doing this. Oh wow, look at the sky, look at it! Oh, is that the rifts that have been opening up that we need to investigate? Alright, let's continue looking around this camp here. What else can I steal? It's an affliction! Alright, let's go and, oh, there's a pole in my way. Let's go back to talk to the...
Took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
I don't know who could have taken it down. It wasn't me. Okay, yes, it was me. What is this? What happened?
That is the rift that opened up during the prologue and replaced the planet Arcadia.
Replaced the planet? Yeah, I know that's the rift, but what replaced the planet Arcadia? Now I'm really confused. I think I need to rewatch the beginning of the game again. Because like I said, things were breaking and I was trying to fix things, so I missed all the cutscenes that happened in the first 20 minutes of the game. I totally missed. What's the security protocols? Required info not found. Requirement not met. Why do I keep doing that? Tab to exit. Okay. See? That's what I gotta do. I gotta remember tab to exit. Whee! Whee!
Hey, Gads!
Whee!
The hologram's gone down.
Oh no!
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
Oh no!
Is what I call it. That hologram was our
It was
flag
us,
planted
chat.
in
We
the
took
soil.
down the hologram.
And that's it. Good.
How do I get in here again? I think it's over here.
Identity. A can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Alright, so here's the Holloway person. You know what? Let's save. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. There. Save. Resume. Alright, now we can talk to her. We changed the thing in... What am I stuck in? Oh gosh, I'm in water. Oh. Get out of the pond. Alright, we changed the info for her in the computer. Alright.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yes, we fixed your inventory issue. The quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter. Remind me what I'm doing. I've forgotten.
Well, that's a bit alarming. I need the Spectrum vodka inventory removed from Quartermaster Cardoza's terminal. And it is important, so please try and stay focused.
I just wanted to see what she'd say.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yes, the quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised,
give me things.
My good fortune is also your good fortune.
You've
and
acquired recipe like
fewer
pistol
bits than you were hoping for. Remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Alright, we're part of like a secret society now, chat. We're in like Flynn. Alright, let's see what this, what is this, what does the rose look like that you passed when we came in? Rose with a, what is she talking about? Like we passed when we came in. A rose with a, what? I guess I'm blind, I missed it. So we got that going for us, right? Okay. I don't know where this rose is. I wanted to see what it looked like so I would know what to look for. I don't see it. Rose with a split black circle near its center. Yeah, I don't. She said like the one you see when you came in.
I begin laboring for Auntie. I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Oh, well, I'll take this.
A little gumption goes a long way in this town.
Like we saw when we came in. I don't know, but give me this. I have no idea what she's talking about. Okay, well, I'm not sure what it looks like, but okay. On the wall? On the wall. On the wall. On the wall. Am I blind? On the wall. On the wall? Where? What wall? She said when we came in. Sorry, more specifically on the wall in the entryway. Because I want to see what it looks like, so I look. Huh? What? I missed something in chat. What happened? I added to the community blurb wallet so we can do stuff. Oh, did you? Thank you, Hayne. I didn't even know you could do that. Aw. And thank you, Irish, for the Savior game. The wall in the entryway. Entryway. Wall. Rose with split black. Timmy? And where? I'm about to let this go. I'm confused, it says Shadab. I'm confused too. She said the rose that you see when you come in. And I'm like, oh, let me just see what this looks like so I know when we see it again what we're looking for. And Timmy says it's on the wall in the entryway. But I do not see a rose with a split black circle near its center. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna let this one go and maybe I'll look it up in the internet? Oh! This? Is that it?
What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed.
Is that
I'm
it?
just a cog in the system, and the system
Every rose has its
future in
thorn,
advertising.
just like every night. Shadal says that's the foundation, not the wall. And that doesn't look like a rose at all. What the fuck kind of fucked up rose is that? With a split black circle? It looks like a... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ex-Mariner. What? See, I'm glad I looked because I would never see that out in the wild and say, oh yeah, Sub Rosa. Do not enter yellow splat. Yes, that's exactly what it says. Dude, no yellow leaves. It's a stylish rose with a split back circle at its center. Aw, I was vibing with that. Thank you, Timmy. All right, let's see. What fun quests should we go on next, chat? Let's see if there's something in the immediate area. No. I don't see anything in the immediate area. I think we went to all these buildings. So I think we're good here. Let's, region? Okay, this is the region we're in right there. So what's the next closest thing? This is how my brain does systematically. I go out, I have a center point, and then I slowly go out from the center circle. Do other people play this way? Like when they do things? Like, I don't just follow the quests. I do everything in an area first. That's quest related. And check out on nearby buildings. So I do a whole section and then I move on. What is this? Perilous Journey to the Grove. Search for Jackson Plum. See, I don't even remember what we're supposed to be doing when we picked that one up. Shadal says, yeah, typically I run around like an idiot. So you just kind of just go all over the place. I'm like a systematic RPG player. I have to do everything from a central point. I'm trying to not be that way because then I'm like, oh, I missed searching that one little building, you know. The more you know, says Ex-Mariner. What did you learn? How I play RPGs? We can call it. Oh, I want one. I want one. Give me some. Give. Mouth. Candy. Drop. I don't see candy. That's fine. Keep it all for yourself. It's okay. All right. Let's see. Perilous Journey. So if I click Set Active. Okay. Inspect. Perilous Journey to the Grove. Let me remind ourselves what this quest is. Shadaf says, I usually do all the side quests in the area. Yeah, it's like, if I have the game and and I start to see the side quests are just busy fetch things, then I'm like, forget this. But Outer Worlds, at least the first one, had really interesting side quests. I didn't feel like they were empty, keep you busy missions. That's not how it goes. That's not how that goes at all. How come it didn't show up in how come that didn't show up in chat as a thing? I only have these. What are those? Hold on. I have to like hover over it. Rangoons. Oh, I have a box of really bad, cheap frozen crab rangoons. It's like meant for a party, but I bought it just for me. Whoa. But in my defense, I didn't make the whole box. I just took out 4 or 5 and I heat them in the toaster oven and I make a salad. So this big party box will probably last me a few days. Mac Booyah got stream bingo. Whoa. Timmy says I'm sneaky. That was you? Dr. Graffy says I do that too. Gotta spread them out. Huel Chowdhury has plans to meet a business associate, Jackson Plum, in Spire Grove to take receipt of a mysterious protectorate technology. What?
Today I almost bought 2 things. A box, single serving, of Queen Anne's, and a blue tin of cookies.
Oh, John already bought the customary Danish cookie blue tin. And we demolished it. And I can't be trusted with a box of Queen Anne's. Actually, the ones I like better than the Queen Anne's cherry cordials are the is it Cordellas? What's the other brand? The Queen Anne's have the white weird center filling, but the other cherry cordials have the clear liquid. What are they called? Someone out there knows. I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember. The ones that aren't Queen Anne's, they're the other ones. It's on the tip of my tongue. Starts with a C? Maybe? No, maybe I'm thinking cordial. Someone knows. Shadaf says during the pandemic, one of the Chinese restaurants sold a tire sheet pan. A tire sheet? I guess you meant a tire sheet pan of crab rangoons for like $30. Yep, I bought a few of those. What?
Yup. Dawn has a similar holiday addiction and knew exactly what I was talking about.
Exactly. The blue tin of cookies and the cherry cordials. That's like a staple. We used to wrap up boxes of cherry cordials for Christmas and give them to each other. Like everybody knew what it was. But it was the fact that it was wrapped in under the tree and you had to wait for it. That was agonizing. The other thing we always gave the adults, VHS tapes. That was the best gift you can give anybody older than the age of 30. Because they liked recording things. I liked recording things too. Don't you mean the tins grandma used to put her threads in them? Yes, the the sewing kits. Costco had a lot of Dubai chocolate. You know, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. I've been seeing a lot of this Dubai chocolate popping up in supermarkets too. Like I see them on displays. Where did this come from all of a sudden? This Dubai chocolate. I've never heard of Dubai chocolate. And now it's like everywhere. Like it's like a catchphrase. Oh, I have Dubai chocolate. Like where did this come from? I never heard of this in my entire life. And now Dubai chocolate's everywhere. What?
So you are saying that I should press purchase now on this Amazon page, selecting Dawn of Time BC from my address list.
No, I'm trying to lose weight. Do not send me food. Please, Sellers. Thank you, Shadab. Sellers is far superior, in my opinion, to the Queen Anne's. Have you tried the Sellers, Timmy? Sellers is so much better, I think. Yes, Dr. Graffs, the Sellers. Yummy. It started off as import chocolate, the Dubai thing, and now everyone has their own inspired. Caterpillar Nanos, hi, says Dubai chocolate up all the cocoa buttering, leaving the US with nothing but hydrogenated vegetable oils for our chocolate. That's why they taste like crap. Oh no. I miss the Queen Anne chocolates. Wah. Timmy says, yes, I've tried them all. Oh my gosh. I have a whole fucking pumpkin pie. Because John don't eat pumpkin pie, but I want a pumpkin pie. I can't, no one eats pumpkin pie but me. No one. But I craved the pumpkin pie, so I bought a whole, and I can't find a half pie. Can't find a half pie. Can't find a piece of pie. So I had to buy a whole pie. And a tub of Cool Whip. Yes. Nom 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 nom. So now I have a whole pie in the fridge with one piece missing. Ex-Mariner says, I made it to Dubai in 1995. It's a United Arab Emirates. It's much different now. Dubai and Bahrain were at one time known for semi-precious stones. Dr. Graph says, Queen Anne has dark chocolate. Wait, I missed it. Hold on. What?
Did you know that cherry cordials have to be manufactured at the elevation they will be sold at? This is because the change in pressure of just 1,000 feet can cause them to rupture.
Oh, maybe that explains why when I got it, John got me a box of them on the internet and they were all broken. And I was like, how did they all break? Maybe because they got sent from far away and they all went poof and exploded. I had no idea. Hold on. Hold. We learned a thing. I did not know that. Dr. Garza says Queen Anne has dark chocolate though, and sometimes weird ones like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, don't do the dark chocolate. It throws everything off. Dark chocolate is good on its own. Don't do the cordials with dark chocolate. It's weird. It's weird. Same as like things when they do the special, like, and they do milk chocolate. No, like the Entenmann's cookies. You just get the normal. You can't get the milk chocolate. Hi Ultra Squid, how are you doing this evening? 2 hours later and Timmy still does not have bingo. I'm so sorry. Have Shadav press buttons. She can get pretty creative with it. Well, it's close enough. Learning things makes me angry. Aw, well why? No, be angry. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yes, that's right. Trying to play a game. See, this is why we never get anywhere. Because we start talking about stuff. Did we ask for help? I'm sure I did. Go ahead and call it. The Ultra Squid says it's been a rough day, so I'm ordering pizza. Yay! That'll help. That'll help. Here, let me give Ultra Squid good vibes, everybody. Here, I'm gonna throw some up to you. You ready to catch it? Ready? Ready? Did you get it? Wait. There you go. Good vibes to you. I'd throw you pizza, but I don't have any. Irish Armstrongs put pineapple pizza there for you. Jeff is like, pizza! Ah! Thanks, I got it. There you go. Oh no, now look what I have to contend with. I'm inhaling all this pineapple pizza. Get this out of here. Get it out. I don't want it. Timmy says I should send you some Chuckner's cherries. What the fuck is that?
I should send you some Chukar's cherries. The variety bag. You will never want cordials again.
What? I don't think there's anything that could make me never want the cordials again. Oh. I gotta lose weight. This is we can't do this. We can't do this. We can't do this. Bad enough you introduced me to those apple cutlets freaking things. Alright. Gil Chowdhury has plans to meet a business associate, Jackson Plum, in Spire Grove to take receipt of a mysterious protectorate technology, but he's become incapacitated by fears of real and imagined dangers along the way. Whoa. Meet Jackson Plum in Spire Grove. Meet with Jackson Plum in Spire Grove to gain the schematics. Huell said that the road leading directly from Fairfield to Spires Grove Plateau is blocked by a damaged cargo lift, but there's another route at the southern end. Shadaf says, now you're making me want some cherry cordials. I'm sorry, blame chat. They always bring up food. I don't know what that was. It didn't do anything. It didn't, hold on, Tangia? No, that was a blurb. I can't replay the blurbs right now. I don't know what happened. What are cherry cordials? Chat, would you please explain what cherry cordials are? They are wonderful. Let me see. They are cherry encased in chocolate, but the cherry is floating in clear, wonderful liquid in a chocolate bonbon. So inside the bonbon is this clear or sometimes white creamy. I don't like the white creamy. I like the clear liquid, and then there's cherry in the center. It's a little bit of heaven, because then when you bite into it, it kind of explodes in your mouth, and you get all this juicy cherry sauce stuff, and then you have the cherry in the center. Sometimes I like to bite off the top, and then suck sip the juice inside like it's a shot. Then eat the cherry, then eat the chocolate like separately, just for fun. I'm trying to track down where the Discord alert sounds are coming from. Uh-oh. I thought I turned them off. Hold on a second. I thought I turned them off. Let me see here. Yep, they are not coming from me. If you guys are hearing alert sounds, there's no way. It's not coming from me. My thing is off. Are you guys hearing Discord alert sounds? You did, Dawn. It was Timmy. Oh, okay. They were blurps. Timmy is fucking with you. Are you doing like hidden blurps? What is with the hidden blurps? Is this a new thing, like your super loud blurps that you were doing? Is this a new extra thing you could pay for to have hidden blurps? That is maniacal. It was Timmy playing blurp, making Discord sounds. Oh my goodness. Spider got stream bingo. Shadov says, I agree, the clear liquid is better. Yeah, the clear liquid is something special, right? Timmy says the four best-selling milk and dark chocolates are Cabernet cherries, Amaretto Rainiers, Cherry Bings, Classic Milk Cherries. This mix offers 2 milk and 2 dark chocolate-covered dried cherries. Oh, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Now I want treats. All I have is... Oh. Thank you, Anonymous, for the short fart. I see your fart. And... Oh gosh, did I put fart back in here? Hold on. Here we go. I see your fart and raise you a burp. Alright. Tomo says, I hate cherries, so those chocolate cherry things aren't my thing. Well, you could open it up, take out the cherry, give it to someone else, and then eat the rest of it. Alright. Heel said the road leading directly to Fairfield Spires Grove Plateau is blocked by a damaged cargo lift, but there's another route to the southern end of Paradise Island. He admitted that you might find a place to climb up the cliffside if you dare. I dare. I do dare.
Feel about all these little riffs.
All right.
She insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
Let's go. Australians have a candy called Cherry Ripe, chocolate-covered pink cherry-flavored goo. Oh. Oh. All right. I guess we're going this way.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Let's look at the map here. Okay, so we want to get here. I guess we should go to the end of this road and then we'll see what we can do. Oh, I don't have to hold down the shift button to run. That makes me happy. Alright, where are we? Oh, shit. Okay, we're almost at the end. Oh, sprats. What is this? Spire Grove. This is where we need to be going. Oh, the lift is broken. Huh. Maybe we can fix it. Pick up engineer hat. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take up that, and I'll take the purple berry punch. Thank you very much. Repair. Oh, we don't have engineering. Disabled. Well, that puts us in a pickle. Can we scale the wall somehow? Oh wait, there's stuff over here. Cigarettes and a joint actuator. Okay, how do I zoom out? You, perspective. Okay, how high can we jump? Oh, that's not gonna work at all. That's not gonna work. You know what? Maybe I should save, just in case I get stuck in here. If I glitch into the wall or something crazy. Why am I ducking? Alright. Maybe there's some other way we can go. We go around? Let's check, Let me see. Map? So this is all a sheer cliff here? Alright. Maybe we could circumnavigate around this wall and see if there's any way we can climb it. Where is this? Where are we now? What is this place? Huh. Let's see what this place is. What's going on? Has anybody had those chocolate orange candies in the shape of orange and they split apart? I used to get them when I was a kid. I never tried those because... Thank you, Spider, for the Windows alert. I never tried those because I don't like when they mix orange with chocolate. Like that, that never computes in my brain. But I always liked that it was cool like that, that it looked like it came in little tangerine pieces. Nautical says the orange flavoring is way too strong for me. I usually, see them around the holidays too. Terry's chocolate orange. I never had one, but I don't think I'd like the idea of it. What's that? Pick up cigarette lighter. Why are these people trying to get me to start smoking again? It's such a bad habit. What's this? Goodbye letter. Aww. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. But in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice.
This game brought to you by Philip Morris.
Yeah. Don't I often wonder, do games with smoking ever trigger you? No, I mean, it's been so long that I smoked that I don't get cravings anymore, even when I see it. At once in a blue moon, I'll be like, oh. But it's a few and far between, very rare. Shadaf says I'm not a fan of orange things. Tomo says they have Terry's hot chocolate balls. I'm sorry. Why did that sound so funny to me? Hot chocolate balls. Where you break apart by smashing them on something and you melt the chocolate to make hot chocolate or eat it as is. Oh, wow. Thank you, Wild Bill, for the 20 bits. John, you're way stronger than me. It's just, you know what? I had to see smoking as my enemy. I didn't want to be a victim or a slave to having to go outside every hour.
Sorry, I was caught up trying to get Tangia to accept my latest clip. Unfortunately, it cannot validate the URL. So you will have to visit the clip section in Discord to see it for now.
Oh no! Is it a Tangia pending? Is it a pending? Let me see. Pending. Whoa. Hey now! Pending. Let me see. Mod notification. Home sound bites. Pending. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's broken. I'm so sorry. It's being a big meanie. A meanie McBeanie. No, Tangi is not pending. It's not accepting the URL as a valid Twitch clip URL. Oh, maybe it has. Maybe the internet is still doing the broken thing from this morning. Everything's been super squiffy. Well, Bill says, plus the money you save on not getting sixes is more money for cool clothes for chat. Well, that's what I put it in terms of. I said, for ever how many packs of cigarettes I could have bought a video game. And that's how that's how I had to put it in my head. I didn't want to be going outside every hour. My clothes smelled really badly. I never smoked where I lived, so I never smoked like in my apartments or anything, because I didn't want all my stuff smelling smoky. So that helped, but I always had to go outside. So if it was 2 in the morning and it was a snowstorm, I'm standing outside smoking a cigarette. And it just, I was like, this is bad. I'm letting this control my life. And then I started having a little bit of breathing problems. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'll just be a frantic mess whenever I need to relax. I'll find something else to do. Speaking of video games, I had to do a deal on Steam sales. Did that start? When is the Steam sales? Oh, Fanatical has a good VR, $15 for like 13 games. Fanatical. When does the Steam sale start? Does anyone remember MTV's show The State, where there was a recurring character who always yelled, "I want to dip my balls in it"? Oh gosh. Oh, it's just general sales. December 18th is the winter sale. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, did I miss a big sale? There's an animal fest sale thing going on. Games with animals or something? I'm not quite sure what that's about. But I guess if it has an animal, it's on sale. Sorry, I'm trying to posture check myself. Check my posture. Not my prostate, my posture. Tree-ripened Washington cherries are slowly dried before being coated in custom milk dark chocolate blend. Stop it! You stop that. Stop describing the wonderful cherry chocolate thing is. Thank you, Timmy, for the posture check. Thank you, Timmy, for the hydrate. I'll do that now. I got coffee still. My Mr. Lobo coffee. Because... What the fuck was that? Thank you? Thank you for getting an extra bingo card. Yeah, I could tell it's Frank Zappa. Didn't he do a Titties and Beer? That was like a big, when I heard that when I was little, he was like, oh, this is a bad song. You're not supposed to be listening. And my cousin had it on a cassette tape. And it was like, we were kids doing a really bad thing because we're listening to this song called Titties and Beer, Titties and Beer. I'm going to get me some titties and beer. It was like, I felt like such a rebel. Oh boy. He was crazy. He was real crazy. All right. I made some barbecue sauce with cherries. Never had any cherries, and I am mortal enemies. I made some kind of meatball thing with cherry glaze, and it came out really good. Yes, we are stopped. You guys bring the gaming to a screeching halt. Just like that. Hey Adam, for Christ, hi, how are you? Hi. Welcome. Sorry you walked in at a weird time. Vanna says it's from Broken Hearts Are for Assholes. Oh gosh. Cherry pecan caramel corn bag, praline pecans, and rich caramel corn. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. Hi, Jack the Bean. How are you? I am losing my voice already. Thank you for getting an extra card. Now you make me hungry. Mozart composed a song when he was like 8 that he called Leck Meck I'm Arsch, which is lick me in the ass. No. Tell me that isn't true. Okay. Ah, I missed. Hold on. I kinda did it. I'll count that away. Jack of the Beat says, hi, Dawn, doing well. I'm glad. Max Mariner says, true? Wow. Mozart was a little freak. Dawn, you haven't been hurt all stream? No, but give it time. It'll probably happen. If you want to paraphrase, he was basically saying, kiss my ass. What? No, not Rain Dog. No, where's the turkey? Here we go. As of late, okay, sorry. I know I'm out of practice. Mozart was a dirty motherfucker, says Bloody Angel. As of late, it's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Annie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and help me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk at Auntie's Choice. Like, I still can't do it. Every year I say I'm going to get better at it. It's not possible. There appears to be an issue with blurps connected to Twitch API to send chat messages. Really? It was working like a half hour ago. When Dawn streams, it's an ADHD stream. It's because of you guys. Thank you, Wild Bill. Dawn can't gobble. No. The more the clips get played, the more I want to rewatch Spaceballs. I know, I gotta do that for sure. We are the ADHD. We're the problem. Yeah! Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today, I see joining aunties as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Yay! Best regards, William Taberson. We're trying. Thank you. Dr. Graffy says there's also a History of the World Part 2 TV show, since he never got around to making the sequel to the original film. Oh, yes. Nautical says there's a Spaceballs cartoon. Zero Skip says late hello cause work sucks. Hi, how are you? How you doing? How do we get inside here? Can I get inside here? Can we jump up on here? Oh yeah. Okay, let's zoom out here and run and jump. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Haha, thank you. We're trying. I don't mind you guys interrupting. I mean, we're really here to hang out and talk to each other. The game just facilitates awkward silences. we just, the awkward silences, and we find things and we're like, ooh, what's that? And then we talk about it for a little bit. And look, we found a hole in here. Let's just jump down there. Oh, let's open this. Whee! Oh, shit. That's blood. Is that blood? Wait, how, flashlight is L. There we go. I remembered. See? I remembered. Yay! Zombie Snow White says, I have Spaceballs cartoons, but it's bad, like you expect, but still funny. Dr. Graffy says, I got a Spaceball cartoon from Netflix way back when they used to mail you DVDs. Oh my gosh. I used to have Gamefly. That was fun for a bit. This toilet looks a little better than the last toilet we were at. Here, wait, let me take a picture. Maybe this one will be better. Let me, clean shot. Clean shot. There we go. Maybe we'll get, a little closer. Alright, we'll take, that clean shot too. We're just gonna compare all the toilets in, Outer Worlds, and you guys let me know which one you think is the most comfortable. We'll rate them from best toilet to worst toilet. What else is in here? Dishes. Is that, I guess, the washer machine? That's right, I said washer. Oh. Oh. We'll go down there in a moment. It's not blood, it's just stains from the last train car. Oh no. Oh, look at all the fun things. Mag pick, and some rounds, and shells, and soda. Prestige soda. Refreshing, tasty, fortifying. Prestige soda. What's this? Sprat hide. Sure, we'll take those. We'll take whatever is not nailed down. This doesn't open. What do we got here? Lubricant? Oh, I got excited. I thought they were comic books that gave us skills. Tribute unfiltered. More cigarettes. A magnet. We got our magnet. Anything over here? Oh, yeah. Let's hop up on the bed here. Whoop. I gotta take a picture of the bed. Maybe we could... Wait, how do I get... There we go. Mercy oxymorphone. Drugs. Alright, we'll take those. Bypass shunt. Let me take a picture of this. Maybe we could put chat in it? Maybe? Clean shot. And maybe we'll duck and to get some clean shots here. We'll say like chat is like sleeping. There we go. Actually, I need to physically put chat in there. Let's do that. Do you mind if I take a moment? And put chat in there? Hold on. I gotta move these, and then I gotta get the cameras. Where's camera? Oh boy. Camera? Don't be weird. Thank you. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have weird lighting issues. Let's put... Maybe I can put this here, pens, behind him. So, he's too big. He's too big. If I back up, get in closer, there we go. There we go. Chat. Laying in bed. All right. Let me see. Yeah? Maybe a little bit like that. A little bit like that. Yeah? I think that'll work. That might work. That might work. Chat, relaxing, maxing out. New Dreamlight Valley expansion drops tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Playing Outer Worlds 2, title Outer Worlds 2, voice is still broken. 3 hours and 1 minute. Nautical says I'm laying under my weighted blanket. It's comfy as fuck. Ooh, nice. Alright, turn off the camera. Oh, Shadav. Oh, was I muted that whole time? Fucking A. That's the other thing I don't like about this. Before I used to know if I was muted because I couldn't hear mic monitoring, so I didn't hear my own voice in the headset. Now I never know. Thank you for letting me know. Shoot. I hope it wasn't long. All right. We have to do a commercial. We'll be right back after these short messages. Don't go going nowhere. We'll be right back. I promise. Oh, now the volume for the music isn't working. Come on, man. Work. There we go. Be right back. I was muted for a minute? Oh, fuck. Damn it, muted again. I hate this new voice mod. God damn it. Fuck. This is gonna take getting used to, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to looking to see if I'm muted or not because I could hear it. It's gonna take lots of getting used to. We haven't made advancements in it's the future, and we have not made any advancements in mop and bucket for cleaning floors. That's sad. What is all this blood here for? Someone was hurt and jumped down here, maybe. Alright, let's see what's down here. Can we take the ladder so we don't hurt ourselves? There we go. Oh, which just puts us outside. Okay. We need to get over there. Shoot. We need to find a way around this big ridge. How are you supposed to get? Alright, let me see the map. We were trying to get here.
Don't hold back, Don. Tell us how you really feel.
You know what? Maybe I'll go around the other side, go around this way. It's like on a big plateau, though. Diabolical drones of doom. You know what? Maybe we just do that first. Diabolical drones of doom. Huel Chowry. Nope, that's the wrong one. Click on that one. Okay, go on that one. The Fairfield Constabulary has put up a bounty against a swarm of Protectorate hover drones. Destroy the hover drone. Yay! We get to shoot at things! Destroy all the Protectorate hover drones in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Alright. Let's go shoot things, chat. Finally. Finally. Oh, hey. You okay? No, he is not okay. You won't be needing this bit cartridge. Or this biomass grenade. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad. Alright. Maybe that was who bled all over the floor. Yeah, who bled all over the floor. Alright, here are the things. Okay, how do I change weapons on this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, how do I bring up the wheel? Hold on, I'm looking, because I usually use a controller, so I have no idea how to bring up the wheel on mouse and keyboard. Hold on a second. Looking at my little cheat sheet I have here. Melee is T. Gosh, that's so far away. Wheel, a mouse up and down. Oh, so I guess we don't need the wheel like they do with the controller. Equipment radial. Oh yeah, it says just use the mouse wheel. Because on the controller it gives you an actual like wheel that pops up. Timmy says the wheel. This wheel. I'll show you. Let me bring up the controller. Because I know you're using mouse and keyboard. I was looking for this wheel, which I guess you don't have the option to bring that up on the mouse and keyboard because maybe you don't need it. I'm not sure. You can still bring it up on the keyboard? What letter? I don't see a way to do it.
Rocket launcher.
I'm looking at my list of let's see. Sprint, toggle, crouch, use, interact, reload, holster, attack, power, quick melee, inhaler, toggle gadget activation, Q? No. That's not that. Click your mouse wheel, click it in. Oh, click it in. I see. Aha. Whoa. Yep. There is. Okay, equipment radial, mouse wheel. Yeah, it just says mouse wheel. It doesn't say click in. So thank you. Thank you. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna use that because we have more ammo for that. Can we sneak? Because I think we get a bonus if we sneak up on these guys. What?
All things you can do on the controller can be done on the keyboard and mouse. And the other way too.
Yeah, I just thought maybe, because you have so much more buttons on the keyboard that they were like, oh, it's a special way to reach things because you have less options on the controller. I thought maybe it was a special thingy. I'm gonna be so fucked as soon as I set off this first shot, aren't I? Let me see if I can get closer. You know what? Actually, let's save. That would probably be more wise. More wise. Yeah, like I said, this is like one of my first times using mouse and keyboard, so you'll have to forgive me for being a noob with this. All right. This is so weird to use mouse and keyboard. Let's do this guy.
Let me know when you needed a strength.
R, I guess, was reload? Alright, that makes sense. Did we take them all down? Is that it?
Flawless victory.
Was that it? I do not like mouse and keys on third-person view. Oh shit, there's another one.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, you got him. You got him. Where is... Okay. Does it do... downed enemies show up on the map? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ready to waste them on your command.
Okay, well, I guess they... Okay, do they show up... What the fuck? Is there another one? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. I was gonna say if they show up on the map like an X, but they actually show up as little tiny, teeny little silver boxes. In other games, it's just an X with a dead body to loot.
Remember your bullet time mode.
Oh shit, see, I totally forgot I have bullet time. What is that, a Q? Is that Q? No, that makes it go bye-bye. What is slow down time? X? Is it X? No. Oh, X changes the thingy. How the fuck do I set the... What button? What key is that? I think, you have the dissolver selected. You just switch to the quick time skill. Oh, bring up the wheel. And wheel was, in on the thingy. Where the fuck? I thought that was that. Isn't that? That's... I thought I just switched to it. With the X button. Oh, you guys can't see because I'm standing in front of it. Yeah, I hit the X button to switch to the dilation. But I don't know how to make it... Okay, there it is. Here. Alright, I see. I'll get it eventually. It'll just take me 5 billion years to figure it out. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What is happening? What is this? That was like, felt like it wasn't supposed to happen. That was weird. What was I pressing? Nothing. It just happened. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Can I jump up here? This looks like a ledge I want to get up on. Right? Doesn't that look like a suspicious ledge? I can't move now. Why can't I move? There we go. No, something happened glitchy like, I don't know what happened. Is there anything else that wants to attack us? Alright, we'll take that. And we'll take this. And we'll take stuff from you. Okay, you didn't have none. We'll loot all the things. Coolant tank. No. No, I didn't want to do that. Click. That. Get out of my way, people. Take that. Take that.
Careful. You're about to be assaulted. Unless you sneak in and turn off the machines.
Spoiler. Spoiler. Alright, you know what? Let me save. Because now Timmy warned us. Alright. I'll take that. And I'll take that.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Okay, wait. Do I have a inventory? Do I have a where's I have a grenade. Where's a grenade-y, hold on. Not this distraction device. I want this thing. Explosive grenade. And then how do I throw it? Is this really like not... how do I throw... What's the button on the keyboard for throwing the grenade? Next throwable. 5. That can't be how I throw a grenade, is it? Throw. Hold to aim and then G. G? That's so far away from where the rest of my fingers are. G is so far away from the rest of my fingers. Hold to aim and then G. Resume. Hold to aim, G. Hold to aim and then G. Okay, that was way too far. Oh, that's my girl. I'm shooting at the wrong drone. Anyone else? No, we did it. hold, aim, and throw. Yeah, I didn't know what the throw button was for the keyboard. I know how to throw things. I've thrown grenades in games before. I didn't know what button to press. So it's G, and G is so far away. Like I have to go past. Here, I have to go past F, where F is interact secondary, which I have no idea what interact secondary is. But I have to go past interact secondary to hit G to throw a grenade. Meanwhile, on the controller, it's bumper. In most games. I don't know what it is in this one, because I've been trying to use mouse and keyboard. But usually it's just one. I have to keep looking down at the keyboard. See, that's why I like controller. I don't have to look down at the keyboard to see where the letter is. I mean, I know eventually I'll get used to where the letters are. Like, because like when you have, let's put it this way, okay? When you learn how to touch type, your fingers are not set up. Your fingers are set on ASDF. Now when I'm gaming, you're asking me to put my fingers shifted over one. And so my brain, when it says hit G, is not hitting the right button because my brain says G is one button over to my right. When I'm using WASD, one button over to my right is F. So that's why I never really liked mouse and keyboard. Does that make sense? Like you're shifted over. G is pretty standard. Well, I don't know. I never use mouse and keyboard. But does that make sense? Like when you're typing, my fingers are not on WASD, are not on AS and D. They're over on SD and F. So trying to rewire my brain to reach G.
Imagine if you were using a different keyboard layout other than QWERTY.
Well, that's why I kind of liked the I thought maybe the Tartarus would help. But it's really messing with my brain because like when I want to hit G, I want to take my pointer and move over one. But when you're using WASD, you have to take your pointer and move over 2 spaces. Does that am I the only one trying to? I mean, for people who use mouse and keyboard just for gaming and they don't touch type, it's easy for them. But I have to like rewire my brain for where buttons are. Shadov says I keep my hands on the home keys. Yeah, I do too when I'm typing. But now I have to do WASD. And because you can't keep your hands on the home key when you're doing WASD gaming. You know what I'm saying? Can we make fun of you? Why would you make fun of me? It's a valid thing. What are you going to make fun of me for? Try ESD? No, I'm not going to change the way the world plays video games. Because then when I ask someone, what's the letter for grenade? You know what I'm saying? I know G, grenade. I understand that makes sense. But I'm talking about where your finger wants to go to hit the letter G. You understand what I'm saying? I understand G, grenade. You know? Like L for flashlight. But when your brain normally has your fingers in one spot for touch typing, and then it says, okay, now you have to shift over one thing to the right. Okay, maybe I'm not explaining it correctly. Oh, hold on a second. My keyboard just decided to do all kinds of weird flashy light things, and I don't want it to do that. Just kidding. Can't find the G key. Oh my God. You know, like if you yell out to me, oh, hit G, my finger wants to go over one spot to the right. Because when you touch type, that's where it would be. But when you have your fingers on WASD, one touch to the right of your forefinger is going to be F instead. So that's all I'm getting at. You'd have to be a touch typist to understand the dilemma I'm having here with my brain. And again, I never used mouse and keyboard. So this is all brand new to me. So when you say it's pretty basic, it's not to me. because I always use controller. Nothing around there. What is this? Coolant tank. Sure, I'll take it. Take everything. Take it all. Take it all. Dignity. Fit cartridge, short rounds. Sure. Joint actuator. Sure. Take it. Take it. And there's a guy out here I didn't loot. Dr. Gravity says, I haven't played with mouse and keyboard since the 90s. Once games started wanting you to use 50 different keys, I gave up. Yeah, it's like, on the controller, I press up for the flashlight on the D-pad. Here, I have to take my hand and go all the way over to the letter L. It's just weird. So I guess, did we finish that mission? Oh gosh, I'm hurting. I didn't even know I was hurting. Yeah, for me it's like switch. Okay, shift your hand one to the left. Well, that's like the same with when maybe a lot of people don't have this problem, but I do. If I play Xbox controller all the time, right? Then suddenly I'm playing a Nintendo controller, and I keep hitting back. The buttons are not what the buttons are supposed to be. So I'm trying to hit the back button instead. I'm hitting enter, and when I'm hitting enter, I'm hitting the back button because the buttons are all in the wrong spot. So it's the same thing. My brain does not make that translation over. And then when I go back to playing with the Xbox controller, I'm using it like it's a freaking Nintendo controller again. And it takes me at least an hour or two for my brain to go, okay, it's not a Nintendo controller anymore. I get a Red Dragon mouse, the one with 10 buttons on the side and 3 on top. It makes gaming with a mouse real easy. Mouse is pretty inexpensive as well. Red Dragon mouse with 10 buttons. You know what the problem with those mouse? I bought a really nice one. It didn't have 10 buttons, but it had some extra buttons on the side, like 2 or 3. They were huge. I have teeny tiny little baby hands. So all of those nice controllers that have all those extra fancy buttons on it that would be super useful, I can't use because they're too ginormous for my itty bitty baby hands. If you're not touch typing, you're not really typing. I don't know how people type without being there with their fingers on the home row. John types without the fingers on the home row, but he has to look at the keyboard. I don't see the problem. That's less than half the keys on the keyboard. In this game, here, these are all the keys. E, F, R, T, Z, Q, G, C, V, 1, 2, 3, 4, X, 5, L, U, H, Tab, I, K, J, M, Y, Escape. That's a lot of freaking keys on the keyboard. That's a lot. S multiple mouse button is what you should get. You should remap a lot of the buttons to the 10 mouse buttons on the side of the mouse. Yeah, but they're, like I said, they're also huge. They're like meant for man hands. I guess they figure women aren't gamers, so don't make mouse the size for our hands. Make it for guys that have big, giant, burly man bear hands. I've gotten used to keeping my hands on the keys I use the most. That way I can just move 1 or 2 fingers during gameplay. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm keeping it on WASD, but I gotta look and stop and look to find freaking L. Dances to the key list. Yeah, it was kind of it kind of did make a good. Killer Bee says, you do realize I was kidding, right? What? What?
This game suffers from overly complex key maps. There are many scenarios where the multiple buttons make no fucking sense, even to a seasoned keyboard player like me.
Okay, so I chose the most difficult key map to say, let's try mouse and keyboard for the first time. Okay. I should have picked another game to have my first rendezvous at mouse and keyboard. Where were we going? I think we finished the drones. Return to the bounty terminal. Okay. So let's look at the map. Okay, so let's, while we're here, we still need to get to this frickin' thing. Set as active. Oh, how the fuck do we get up there? Let's go around this. Whoa, let's
Hey, if
see
you
what
can
fuck's
get down
over here.
keyboard on this game, then you will be amazing on other more easy mode key maps.
That's true. If I can get this used to this one, then yeah, I guess everything after this will be easy peasy. I just have to, you know, it's like someone who's used to using a VHS player, the old person that uses the VCR, and you get them a DVD player, and they're like, oh, I have to learn a whole new thing. And you can see there's benefits to it. DVD player, better quality, this and that. But do they want to learn? No. You have to take their VCR away from them. I literally took my controller and I moved it to the other side of the room so I would not be tempted to pick it up. Because my brain says, oh, just fuck it. Just pick up the controller and play the game. Because I get frustrated. And I'm like, no, I have to stick with it. I have to stick, even if I have to stop and look at the cheat sheet and seem like a super absolute noob, it's fine. These are you have to get used to it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Even if you look like an idiot in front of 48 people. Gosh, there's 48 people here. Rob Will says the keyboard mapping is nothing. You should look at one of the DOS games, X-Wing or Wing Commander. Oh, gee. I could imagine. Or a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Or some shit like that. Don't scare her away with Flight Simulator. See? Because I tried. I tried doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was like, no, we're gonna use the because I bought a flight stick and stuff at a Goodwill. So I was trying to use the flight stick and the keyboard and the mouse, and I was just like, no, I'm just gonna use a controller. Mech Warrior Online basically uses the whole keyboard. Need to control your mech's arms, torsos, legs. Oh shit. Speed up the jet weapons and oh my, no. That is some, see that's the thing. I have to get my one hand, my left hand, which is usually the weakest link, to memorize how to quickly get to every button on the keyboard without looking down at it. Like, to get all the way to the L button without looking down and seeing, oh, the L is all the way over there. I know the J and the F buttons have a little ridge. Maybe I can use those and get my mind to remember that it's 2 over from the J ridge. The little ridge on the J button, y'all know what I'm talking about? It's meant the F and J have ridges so that you can feel where your home row is on some keyboards. So maybe I could use those ridges. Andrew says, yeah, old DOS games, they pick keybinds by throwing darts at a large keyboard. Pure random, I swear. MechWarrior DOS set that key map up. It has been that way for decades. Oh gosh. Feel the ridge and shift. That's what I do. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I could do something like that. Like, I'm playing, I'll just slide over, I feel the J, and then I'll go, okay, 2 over is the L. So but I don't think I'll need to turn on the flashlight if I'm fighting for my life. But you never know. Or I could just glance down and get smacked a few times. All right, we gotta get up here, chat. We gotta get up this ridge. That is on the other side of this. You know what? Let's go around, and there has to be a way to get over there without using the elevator, because we don't have engineering to fix the stupid elevator. How do I wait? I gotta see. How do I holster? Hold R. Oh, there's another thing over there. How far does this gun, what's the distance on this gun here?
Confronting threat.
Hello.
Emergency protocols ready.
I tell you, aiming is a lot easier for sure, even though I kind of still suck at it. Oh shit, that thing was right there. I didn't see him. I definitely see the advantage of why people play first-person shooters with mouse and keyboard. Gosh, I can't believe I spent so much time playing shooters with a controller. It's way infinitely easier to use a mouse. Oh, you need to get up the elevator. Gotcha. Yeah, and I couldn't because I don't have engineering. So I'm circumnavigating the circle to see if I could find a entrance. Egress? Is egress entering or leaving? What is that down there? I gotta see. What is that down there? Sprat! Sprat, wait, what's melee? Melee. Quick melee T. Why, is there long melee? Oh, maybe they mean cause, that. Here, Spratty, sprat, sprat, sprat. I guess I can't sneak up on a sprat. What is it? What a beautiful landscape. Let's shoot things. Hell yeah. Really, DOS is before my time, says Tie-Dye. What?
Go back to the elevator. Unless you want to just explore things.
Well, I want to see what this is over here. What is this down here? Oh, shit. I almost leaped to my doom. If I get down there, am I gonna have a way to get back up? How do I... Maybe it's all the way around? Okay, run. Maybe through this crevasse here? This crevasse. I'll go down here, go to the right. Hi, little spratties. Pretty spratties.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method,
I missed them.
suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements.
Be over here yelling at Dawn
The
like I do to
normal
Timmy. Save.
And
Oh,
maybe
shit.
I'll-
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll examine your courtesy
Thank you
settings
for the
while I'm
save,
at it.
Shadal. All right. What is down here? Oh, what is? Crab people, crab people. Okay, crabble meat, accrued biomass. Huh. Oh, is this something? Oh, lubricant. Chat, no comments. Oh, that's right. We don't. Whoa, shit. Hold on. Wheel. This one.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh shit. No. Hold on. How do I a grenade again? What was it? G? What the fuck was? I'll get it eventually. G. It was G. Okay. 2 over from D. Why did it not work? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm damn dead. See, because I'm busy trying to figure out how to do things, and I can't. No. Load game. Because Shadav was smart enough to remind us to save. And this is why we save. Thank you, Shadav. Hi, Shreddy Paws. Okay. So, all right. G. Oh, I didn't want to throw it. Oh well. We'll lead them to it maybe. There we go. Okay, how do I get them to do things? What is it? Companion special ability C and V. C and V. Oh my gosh. C, V. Why did it not throw it? Okay, Z. Oh gosh, I am so tempted to pick up the controller. This is not going well. I am like all flustered using mouse and keyboard. It didn't go kaboom. I don't understand. Does your mouse have more than 2 buttons? There's 2 on the side, but I don't want to complicate things yet. I don't want to make things complicated. Hi, Shreddy Paws. Alt F4. What are you trying to do to me? Wow. You trying to make me mess my shit up. That's not cool. Okay, I'm gonna just run and hide over here till I figure out my shit. Okay. It says F. No. Okay. Hold on a second. Throwable. G. Okay, not F. G. All the way over here. And it didn't... Oh, shit. I didn't want to let go. Oh, fuck. Why is it not going... Hold on. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, wheel. I am throwing the grenades. It's not the little scary things, right? Yes, I am throwing the grenades. I don't know why they're not exploding. Are they special grenades? It says grenade that explodes after a short delay. That's a long-ass fucking delay. I use the other 2 mouse buttons for grenades. Yeah, that might be because I'm used to just hitting fucking bumper. Is it gonna go off now?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Yep.
Engaging hostile life forms.
It didn't do shit. What the fuck was that? That was not a grenade explosion. Did you need to cook the grenade? I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't want to waste my other one.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, fuck!
Looking a few foot slow, Commander.
Damn! I need like, can I eat some food or can I not eat food during, am I like in combat? Yeah, I can't even eat food. Fuck, I guess gotta do this. Where are you, little fucker? Are we good? Okay, the exciting music ended, so I guess that means we did well.
Remember, press Z for your healing mask.
Yeah, I hit it like 3 times. I think I wasted all my fucking healing. Oh my gosh. I wasted it all. Oh wait, there's... give me that. I keep forgetting that I can use the time dilation. What is that? X does it, right? No, X doesn't do it. It's Q. Q? Q. Alright, I gotta remember Q. Q. Hit the Q button. Chat, remind me to hit Q. I keep forgetting I even have that. Did we forget to pull the safety pin first? I think. Worst grenades ever. Yeah. Not really the best things. But then again, I could be doing something wrong. Who the fuck knows? What is that? And can I make that fall down by shooting something? Oh, we're definitely gonna try. Is this a thing alive or dead in here? Okay. I'm getting used to the moving around with WASD, so I think I'm getting a little better with that. My pinky is unhappy with trying to be in control of running and crouching. My pinky's like, you're demanding too much of me. We never do this much work. What is all this nonsense? Why are we doing that? What? How do I, can I shoot that? Oh, okay. All right, we did that. Is that a dead one? I think it's dead. Oh, there's something in here. Something in here. Unlock. Shit. Really? I did all that work and we can't even get it. No. You're standing next to a ladder. What? Yeah? I didn't want to go up there. I wanted to see if I could get in the door. Ooh. Anyone want to go for a swim? It's like the highest dive ever. I see that door there. I'm just going to check around here. Boop-a-doo. Nothing there. E. The skeleton crabble? Crabble. Let me get this right. I still have sad face on. Let me get rid of my sad face. Crabble. I saw it. I saw it. Claws as wide as fishing trawl. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it'd been a long time gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm headed down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Ooh. Oh, is this what comic I get to? Science Adventures Quarterly. Are these ones that give us bonuses, or are these just to collect? A fiction periodically chronicling the exploits of Earth Detectorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 810 from the Library of Redactor Quensnell, Ministry of Accuracy. Ooh, I'll take your compact rounds and your ring. Okie dokie. Anything around here? Nopey nopey? Alright. So we don't have any... Ah! Slide. Me wants to get in here. There's a fun safe in there. Can I just blow this up with a grenade and get in here? Ah! What's the rule for making fun of Dawn again? Why are you making fun of me? What did I do that you make fun of? Go ahead, tell me. I don't care. If it's the ladder thing, I didn't go up the ladder because I wanted to check first floor and then check second floor. I have a system. As long as you make fun lightheartedly and not in a mean way, it's fine. What did I do that you guys want to make fun of? What's happening? What did I do? Oh, don't get close to those things. They're gonna explode. Can I put the gun away? Holster. R. Hold R. I will remember that eventually. No, hold R. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I decided to start playing LA Noire. You know, I started LA Noire and I don't know what happened. I don't know if another game came out and it sidetracked me, which is weird because around that time period, because I had it for the 360, I think, was when it first came out. I was very into start a game, complete it before you start the next game. So I don't know what happened. I never finished it and I want to go back to it. And then Killer Bee says nothing. Another game probably caught your eye. Yeah, but back then I didn't have a lot of games, so it was like I usually wouldn't do something like that, but it's possible. I wonder what came out around that same. Well, I didn't buy it new; it was used, I think. But I don't know what came out around that time. Examine. Human legs, crabble mouth. You spot what the fuck? You spy a pair of human legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Poor thing. It's not actually a bad game. Storyline is pretty good, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's like detective thing. It's like right up my alley, but I don't know what was happening then. If you don't, you gotta tell me what you wanted to make fun of me for, because it's gonna be on my brain the whole night, and I'm gonna be psycho over analyzing. What did I do that Killer Bee wanted to make fun of? And then I'm gonna think it's everything, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight because I'm gonna wonder what you wanted to make fun of. I'm gonna lose sleep over this shit. The game came around 2011. All right, let me think. What games was I playing in 2011? What the fuck else was out then? It was 360 era, right? Okay, so I guess let's just remember we have to come back here at some point to get in there when we have enough stuff. Now I'm laughing that you're gonna lose sleep over this. Damn Skippy, I'm gonna lose sleep over this. You don't know. I'm gonna be like, what did I do? And I'm gonna rewatch the VOD and be like, what did I do in that past 5 minutes that Killer Bee would have made fun of? And I'm gonna overanalyze because that's what my brain does. Arkham City, Skyrim. Oh, if it was Skyrim, it was probably most. I got sidetracked with Skyrim for over a year. I did not play anything else for a freaking year. It's gonna bug me that I cannot get in that door. Skyrim sidetracked me. Sidetracked me for an entire year. I know I didn't need to shoot it, but it was right there, and I needed the target practice because, you know, mouse, keyboard. I need practice. Shadov says, yeah, she's not joking about that. No, I'm not joking. What? Huh? All right. So Timmy said we should go back to where the frickin' elevator is. To go up the elevator. So where are we on the map here? Oh. No, we're getting there. Isn't it right here? We found a way around. I think we may have found... Oh, shit. I hear noises. I think we could go up this way. I think I found maybe a way around? No. Hold on. Let me pull out a bit. No? 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 Jump? Jump over here? Jump over here? Jump? No! Scary noises! Stop that, Timmy! Stop that! Stop that! Look, hey, we did it without... Oh no, we're back at the elevator. Okay. What's over here? Oh, it's just a... Alright. Huh. What's down over here? I know I'm getting sidetracked, don't mind me. Oh, you can make it up that way nice too. So is this is where I was supposed to be, right? Yeah, see, we made it around. I didn't need no stinking elevator. Oh, you can make it up that way too, nice. That's the way you needed to go. Hooray! We did it. All right. Map. Zoom in. Okay, there's a couple of outbuildings. Let's do the one behind it. Why is there so much blood here? What the fuck, dude? Niles? Niles? You okay? You right, buddy? Killer says, honestly, I forgot what it was because it was a while between chat and you reading it. I wouldn't actually make fun of you. Did you call him hurt yet? If I didn't, then call it. Killer Bee hurt my feelings. Alright, let's check this building.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
What the fuck just happened?
Jackson? Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
What the fuck? Almost like I don't think he's breathing. No, dude, he's bleeding out.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Where the fuck did he jump from? And why did he jump? He almost got hit by Jackson. I was standing right there. What the fuck did he do?
Jackson!
What the?
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
We have to go to commercial. We'll find out what happened to Jackson. Right after these short bitty messages.
If you manage to get hit by him, you can be killed.
Oh, I'm glad I moved. Hello, welcome back. That was Stream Deck. That was super delayed scratch. What was it? Jackson, do absolutely nothing if you can hear me, Jackson. What is he made of? Lead? I was gonna say maybe he's wearing armor.
Jackson?
But I don't think he's wearing armor.
Are you breathing? Say something!
Jackson? Hey, buddy? Buddy guy? You alright? Crumpled corpse. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Oh, game. He needs a band-aid. I don't think a band-aid's gonna fix this. There's a condition where a person has bones that weigh heavier than normal and they typically can't swim because they risk sinking. Oh, whoa.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there!
Hi.
Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I don't think so, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, look, there we go. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden. Not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. Let's go with one. Get out the poking stick. Oh my goodness. He's dead, Jim.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
For science! Alright, this is Jackson. Too bad his business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset. What?
You will really want to complete this quest, plus it explains why he jumped that way.
Okie dokie. You want a packet of crisps? I do. He sounds like Varric from Korra, from Legend of Korra, says Schmitty. Check the voice actor. Maybe it's the same person. Jackson was his own episode of Jackass. Why are you guys up there?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not up that high. If she was scared of height, why did she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Inculcation? Cognize, I get. Cognition. Okay, I see the... Inculcation? What the fuck is that word? Can confirm. Gravity works. I don't understand the big word he just said. Neither do I. Inculcation. If I were you, I'd be much more concerned. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Wait, why did the first person throw themselves into the gears? I don't understand. Oh, here we go. Zombie Snow White. Thank you. Inculcation. is the act of impressing or teaching an idea, belief, or value on someone, especially by repeating it frequently. Aha! See, chat, we're learning things. See, video games teach you new vocabulary words that you guys, I expect to use in the Mad Libs. There will be a quiz at the end of this game on all the vocabulary words. So I take the boots, bound up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you. You've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved. Alright, let's do one.
Exactly.
What in Heaven's Gate is this about? But does it beat Furbinomicon? Is that an instruction book about how to use your Furby? And raise them from the depths of the earth? The Furbinomicon? Is that what? No? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. This said Furbinomicon. Alright, I'm on it. If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on his side? Yeah. Yeah. How am I supposed to put my faith in something that just killed your friend? Sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother? Yeah, well, if it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on its side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Oh. Oh. It sounds like a lot of... no, all right. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okie dokie then. Excuse me, I'm gonna take your schematics, some kind of blueprint for an extremely complicated handheld device. Handwritten note attached to the schematics mentions a Huel Chowdhury and a man and a plan hatched at a airfield saloon. All right. Return to Huel. Pale. The Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows you to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Okay, gotcha. Am I wearing them? Oh, I guess I am. Hold on. Oh, okay, it says a little wee! 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 Okay. No, it's not. What's not? What? Okay, so... Alright, you guys wait there. You're not gonna starve, right away. While I go and loot this house. I'll take that, and I'll take that. And I'll take that. Ooh, lockers. Compact rounds, take that. Short rounds, take that. Oh, no. Oh, no, okay, take that. It's never gonna be funny that it took an entire stream just to get across the street. That's your guys' fault. What is that? Just rocks? Pick up Trip Blade. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. What's this? The practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet as impact on the protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. That was a mouthful to say that sentence. Why did chat cross the road? We behaved and didn't distract you to show off AI images. Oh. Lots of adorable gerbils and hamsters. The AI really doesn't want them to dance, though. Prompt. A long-tailed Mongolian gerbil is eating the bowl of macaroni and cheese with tiny forks, stuffing its chubby cheeks with mac and cheese, while two short-tailed Siberian hamsters dance with each other in the background. They are dancing the salsa. Hey, that didn't happen in the Mad Libs. You're breaking the rules and adding stuff. I don't know, but now I have this mighty need for macaroni and cheese. I put Tiffany lamp, human space, and fruit salad. Where are the hands coming from? I've had the time of my life. I had to remove part about gerbil eating mac and cheese for it to give me dancing hamsters. Aww, how cute. A human space marine wearing armor that looks like a cross between a Tiffany lamp and a fruit salad. Hey, that's pretty darn close. Look at that. How colorful. It looks like gosh, what was that game? The Warhammer game that people were playing. That's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, where's amongst the various crops the sovereign discovered at Eden, few had as sweet as impact on the protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects, were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for the sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Whoa. Lube. Okie dokie then. Berries. I think we took everything we can from here. Alright, what other buildings are here? 3 here and 1 down at the bottom. You guys can wait. We'll be right there to help you. Just hold on. Alright, what's over here? We'll take that. More stogies. Soda. Spectrum leavings. Deep fried cysty bites. Those still sound horrible. Map? Okay, those are those little things. And what's over here? Is that the top of the... This is the top of the elevator thingy. Disable? Okay. Alright. So, hop up the spire. I guess over this way? We have to go... What do they want us exactly to do? What is this? Pick up shiny servo. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to make that... Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to make that jump? Notices my brain checked out at the fourth big word in that description. Timmy says, you remember when Timmy said this island has something that don't really enjoy? This quest is it. Okie dokie. Jump, jump. Alright, let's run and jump. Jump, jump. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, happy day. We'll take that. Jump. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jump, jump. Oh gosh. See, I would feel much more comfortable doing that with a controller. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh. Am I going the right way? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. It looks like it's what I'm supposed to be doing. Run and jump, jump, jump. Oh jeez. That was close. That was close. I didn't feel good about that. Oh, there's a spot over there. And then there's a spot up there. Alright, I'm gonna try and skedaddle over here because it looks like there's fun stuff up here. But I'm gonna save first because we made it kind of far. Yeah, you may have lost a kneecap in that jump. Alright. Okay. Hoi! Nothing that way. Flywheel? Okay. Oi! Alright. Oh. Advanced decryption key, light revolver, and 90-bit cartridge. Yeah, take all that. No, I said take that and that and that. Okay. Ball? No! Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna try and do it. Hey! Oh! 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 John being extra klepto tonight. Just a little bit. You. See, I remembered that you changed perspective. Oh, look at all the rum! We found the mother load of rum! Give me that, and give me that, and that, and that, and that. Someone was having a good old time up here. Oh, and a card. Nice. Okay, now I can't. I don't think that's stable. Do we have to go back the way we went? Let's save again. I'm getting super paranoid here. Oh gosh. No. Okay, can't go that way. Maybe it's over here? Okay, alright. Now we're back where we were. Oh, take that. Okay, up this way. Okay, we can put away our gun here. We don't need it out. Alright, this looks like it's gonna need a run and jump.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, girl? Alright. This makes me very nervous. Very nervous. Give me that. How are we doing on inventory? Oh. Oh, we're eventually gonna run out of space here. We'll have to, when we go back to
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
well, there goes the drive overloader. Boop. Get up there. Get up there. So WASD is so weird. What's okay? Well, I guess we're running and jumping. Run and jump, boy. Okay. Take that. No, 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 no. I have a question. Okay, I'm only making these jumps because I got the fancy boots. How the fuck are Niles? How's Niles? How's Niles doing this? Is he just like a better jumper than me? I need the boots, but Niles has no problem. Just wondering. Game logic. Anything hiding over here? No. Okay.
Right. Moving on.
Alright, let me go back to first person. Why do you keep bringing out your gun? Big cartridge. Ooh, what's in here? Antibiotic cream. Can we? No? Okay. Examine. Harvester auto mech control unit. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Alright, we'll do that in a moment. I just want to look around in case it tosses us into a cutscene that we can't go back. I'm always worried about that. Let's see. You gained advanced decryption key. I forget what those decryption keys do. Disinfecting spray. In other words, Lysol. What?
Remember when Val said that she would not carry you? Do you think that perhaps Val and Niles have a special relationship?
Oh. She's been lifting him up over the thing? Over the jumps? Alright, let me go talk to these people. They'll be like, you have to do this! And then I'll go over and do it. Hi!
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Oh, you crack me up. Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
What? That didn't sound good at all.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance.
Yes, you did.
At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one.
Try and keep calm.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Keep calm, carry on. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
All right. All right, now I'll put the thing in the thingy. But first I'll save. And see what chat is saying. What is chat saying? Niles is robosexual. Bender would be scandalized. Well, there's people having relationships with AI. Harvester of sorrow. Harvester of sorrow. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna sing. That's bad. Extortive? Yeah, that was the word I didn't like. Alright. Alright. Driver. Oh, see, look, we would. This is the thing. If we had had engineering, wouldn't have even needed that part. Let there be elevator. Hey! We did it.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Who? Okay, I feel like whoever wrote the dialogue for the game, every time they came across a word, they're like, go ask Google a synonym for this word, so we sound like we're really smart. What's the fancy word he's throwing at? Everyone in the game has been throwing around like these huge, big words. Did he just say he was a virgin?
And you do not need to test the elevator now. Timmy has already verified you cannot jump down and use the jump boots to save you. Timmy died. You will die.
What? Oh, I wouldn't do that. Did you do that? Did you try it and be like, yeah, let's just see if we can replicate what that dude did. Keep getting from trapped in any of the harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra. Chat, one or two. I'll leave this. I feel bad because there hasn't been any major decisions, so I'll let you guys pick this one. Oh, to asshole or not to be an asshole? Timmy says two. Vertiginous means vertigo-inducing. Oh shit! Timmy says, "Give us money." Yeah, man, that had my heart rate. Oh, I don't have my watch on. My heart rate went up. Yeah, let's do it.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
That doesn't sound good. Urgently improvised extortive rate. I don't think it means what you think it means, dude. The extra makes sure my version of events aligns with yours.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Of course, that's why you deserve extra. Apologies for forgetting.
Yeah.
I was overcome with relief. Here's what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
Oh, thank you. How much is that? It pops up so quick. Oh, there we go. $1,000 for bits. 1,000 bits. See, all we had to do was ask. All right. So did we look at all the buildings here? We did. So we are heading back to where was it? We're still doing we have to go back to Huel. He started a hype train with those bits. Hi, OS Devin. How are you doing? You having a good night? Having a good week? All right. Timmy, did we do everything we need to do here before I walk away from these people? Can I go back to Huel? Is anyone gonna bury this guy? Oh, is there fast travel, I wonder? Where is... oh, there is. I mean, it's right there, but we can still fast travel. OS Devin says, I'm a little sickies, but well, been lurking all night. Just wanted to say hi to everyone before I get back to work. Oh, I hope you feel better. Hold on, everyone. You know what to do. Give the good vibes. No, that's not what I want. Give the good vibes to OS Devin. Throw them up there. I'm having a hard time with my hands tonight. Throw them up there. Good vibes to you. I hope you feel better. Let me see how flash travel works. I know it's right there. Sovereign Sweet Spire Group. Jimmy says, not sure? Well, the big awesome thing or whatever it is that you say I should look forward to, is it back when I go see Huel and bring the thing back to Huel? Which is actually which direction? This way. Is this operational? No, this is disabled. So I gotta go. Can I slide down this way? So you said I can't jump down there. That's a no. That's a negative. Huh. Okay, so at least I see how... I'll just have to walk it, I guess. No, cat! You can't come in. Did we go in here already? We didn't. What is all this? Take that and open up that and take the purple berry punch. Or what's this? Ida's datapad. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith of the sovereign placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represented my fullest levy to the effort. I played a role as I plotted earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur. Oh, this is what the girl, why she threw herself. I will toss myself. Where did I leave off? I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalist skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. She killed herself to kill them slowly. Talk about maniacal. Die in wasted agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge, faithful subject of the Protectorate. Wow. That was Jackson, not Ida Rutledge? No. Jackson jumped and with the boots. Ida threw herself into the gears and initially was the one that messed up the elevator, no? Or am I not understanding the story? I thought Ida was the girl who tossed herself into the gears that initially made the thing not work, which is why that dude tried the boots to get down to fix them. And this says why she threw herself into the gears was because she wanted her workmates to starve atop the platform, slowly die. Because it says it's Ida's data pad, not Jackson's data pad. Jackson jumped up with the boots. He didn't throw himself into gears. Unalive. This is Twitch. You say unalive. How many times people say when they're playing a shooter, they say, I killed that guy. Your name is Killer B. I could say kill. Killed themselves. Alright. Alright. So she did herself in. Is that better? She did herself in so that her coworkers would perish slowly. That is some shit, dude. That is some shit. You have to be super pissed off at your job and your coworkers to do that. My goodness. I'm glad we found that because I was wondering why she... Because they didn't really... What else? Is there anything else around here? Oh look, they got a little farm going. A little farm. Alright, I still gotta find my way back down there somehow. There's no fast travel? There has to be. Oh, I'll just do this. Boink. Because crack talk penalizes people who say words like die. Oh, yeah, TikTok. People don't say Twitch either. They say the purple something. It's so weird. The world is a weird place. Alright, let's go talk to...
I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Alright, well then take a nap then.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Wow. Let me save in case I say the wrong thing. All right. Hey yo.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got good news and bad news. I got a little both. Which do you want first? I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid, well, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. Zombie Snow White says, because algorithms penalize you for talking about off-platform. Yeah. There's nicknames for everything you can't say, like link in bio. Oh, yeah. Because the algorithm would bury your video. Wow. So John was actually looking up some stuff like, you know, that it says it's better to don't put any hyperlinks and this and that. And I'm like, ugh, stupid. What's the difference if you put a link or not put a link in the thing? I mean, so dumb. All the rules and things that bury your posts. All right, let's give him the schematics so we can see what Timmy is so excited for us to see. I'm so excited. Is he going to give us the good thing that you were saying that we should probably get that was good? Let's find out.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah!
It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Wow. Calm down, bro. I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. He has a good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Chat. Do we tell him about the plasma thrusters? Or no? Zombie Snow White's like, no. But I don't know. Maybe if I don't, Timmy, is me getting said fun, awesome item dependent on what we do here? Because chat doesn't want me to give it to him. Timmy? Did Timmy go away? Timmy! Where you at? Timmy! Timmy! Maybe it's like Beetlejuice. I have to say it 3 times. Timmy the termite! Timmy the termite! Timmy the termite! Like a good neighbor, Timmy is there. See, look, it brought. Yeah, it worked. You rang. The thing that you said I would be super happy about getting, is it dependent on what I say here with this guy? Because chat really wants me to not give him the schematics for the plasma thrusters. I was washing dishes. Well, stop washing dishes. We need help. Is the thing you said that I would be super happy thing? Yes. So I have to pick number 1 to get super happy thing? Because chat's like telling me to do 2. Pick 2. Okay, so we're going to. So chat, we're going along with chat, and Timmy says 2.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Level up! Okay. So where's the super happy thing? Is it a schematic in our inventory? That a gun, suit, a hat. Super happy thing is your double jump boots. Oh, I thought you meant at the end of the quest we'd get another super happy fun thing. Because he wasn't going to take our boots, he was just going to take the schematics for them, right? So I think maybe we could have said yes and given him the schematics. Maybe he would have given us more money. Or if we would have given him the thing, would he have taken the boots and then we wouldn't have them. Spock says, are there any stray redeems for your benefit? Probably. Stretch, thank you so much. I will do that. Thank you for the posture check, Spock. I appreciate it. There we go. You give him the schematics and you get 350. He doesn't have any models. He doesn't have any more. Oh, he doesn't have any more money. Oh, okay. So this way I just hold on to... I don't even see the schematics for it. Where are the schematics for it? So this way I hold on to the schematics? Was that the advantage of saying no? I don't understand why it was dependent on what we say there. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate spot. Oh, I still got coffee left. How the fuck is that? No, the schematics were the quest item. Yeah, but I didn't give it to him. Either way, the boots are red. Oh, absolutely. What I meant was there any difference between saying 1 or 2? Or did it always end up the same way? Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it.
Did you say coffee? Is it in a coffee cup by chance?
It is in a small Yeti, a purple coffee cup, yes. I was just drinking it there. You see my elbow, huh? When you see my arm do that weird thing, it's me drinking. It ends the same way? Oh, okay.
Why choose just any choice?
Zombie Snow White says, it's almost 10 p.m. You said you weren't streaming extra long tonight. This is true. This is true. Oh, we get to turn in the bounty. Turn in the drone swarm bounty. Fuck yeah. Nice.
Flawless victory.
All right.
Do you remember what was in my coffee cup on Saturday?
Do I remember what was in your coffee cup on Saturday? Bro, I don't remember what was in my coffee cup just now. It was some form of caffeinated beverage. Oh no, she's about to go into overtimes. No, I'm gonna save right here. Save game. Okay, chat. Now I have a very serious question I need to ask you. I'm gonna save it again just because I'm paranoid that it might not have gone through. So I have a serious question. Can I go back inside? There we go. Why is music not playing? Music play. I need to know. Do you want to see more Outer Worlds, or should I start to like do like Starfield and do some of this on my own? Because this is going to be a long ass game.
So
Especially
don't
the way I
remember
play
seeing
it.
the coffee cup and the food picture I posted and then asking me what was in it. Oh well.
No. I don't remember seeing the coffee cup in the food picture I posted and asking me what was in it. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm old and my brain is broken since I was born. So I have a really, I mentioned this before to you, Chet. I have a really hard time remembering things. My memory isn't good. I'm sorry. Don't be offended. Don't take it personally. If I don't remember something you said or something we talked about, or it's just me. I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I don't have a good memory. Dr. Graff says, we're here to hang out and have fun banter. It doesn't matter what you play. As long as you have fun, we do too. Okay, I just don't want you guys to get sick of this game. And then like we're playing this for like 15 months. What were we talking about? I don't know. I have no idea. So I just, I don't know if it, I just didn't know if this was something I should do some on the side on my own and then come back and be like, oh, look, this is all the stuff I did, chat, on my off day. So at least I can make maybe progress on the side and then do main story stuff with you guys and do side story stuff on my own. Like, I don't know how I should approach this game here with you guys. Did you get a deep freezer yet? No, that's you guys. The bug John. Tell John. You guys need a deep freezer. No, she didn't. She'd have to be all excited about it if she did. What? Oh yes, probably. Yeah, I would be. It was cool when you did it with Yakuza. I like being surprised like that. Yakuza, I did all the boring stuff on the side and saved the actual quests for you guys, like the story quests. But I did all like the leveling stuff and just beating things up and things. I did off stream, like the boring stuff. Jim, you guys need a deep freezer. Not even a deep freezer, just a small little extra freezer, just to have a little more breathing room in our freezer. Think you heard me? Probably not. Timmy says, feel free to play some of this offline. It's a big game. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's like, because if I play at this pace, we'll be playing this for the rest of the year. But if I could check, because I'm like, I want to play more. We can play this on Mondays and Tuesdays, but you should play more while not Monday and Tuesday. There you go. Thank you. If you want to have fun playing on your own downtime because you don't want to stop, then definitely go for it. Okay, Jim, you need a freezer for breathing room. How about now? Nope, he still didn't hear you. Do I remember that movie? I never saw that movie. Birdcage, never saw it. And if I did, I wouldn't remember it. Let me put it this way. My memory is so bad, okay? I could watch a movie today, and you can ask me next week how it ends, and I probably would not be able to tell you. I'm not even joking. Half the games we've played, I don't remember the plot or what happened in them. I know I enjoyed them in the moment, but I won't remember like the ending or story and stuff. Like I still remember Silent Hill-ish, but gosh, in another month or two, I probably won't remember how it ended or what happened. What it says? La Cage aux Folles. No, not till after Thanksgiving. Dawn playing Loom. I know. I still gotta play. I have so many things I need to play. It's crazy. But I decided, that's why I said I gotta play what I'm feeling, what I'm in the mood to do. Rather than, because if I feel forced to play like a certain game, then I get resentful about it. And that's why I started bouncing around with games.
You realize Thanksgiving is next week.
Oh gosh. Is it already? Really? Holy cow. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Birdcage is a great movie, says Dr. Graphics. Robin Williams, Nathan Lane, and live action Hank Azaria. Maybe you get one of those D&D 20-sided dice and roll for your next game. Yeah, no, I can't do that either. I have to do what I'm in the mood for. And when I say about like feeling resentful, like there was, remember I told you like when I used to play games, I used to not start a new game until I finished the last game. And so when I would be in the mood to play a game, I would have to play the game I was in the middle of, even if I wasn't in the mood to play that game. And then some days I just wouldn't game at all because I wasn't in the mood to play that game. But I felt like you can't play anything else because you didn't finish the game you started. Because, you know, parents put that in your brain, you know, like you don't start the new coloring book till you finish the coloring book you're working with. Or don't start that until you finish what you know what I'm saying? Like adults would always put that into your head. Don't start something else till you finish what you started the first time. So I took that with me to heart to gaming, and then there would be weeks on end I wouldn't game at all because the game I was in the middle of, like even with Skyrim, I loved Skyrim, but sometimes I wasn't in the mood to play Skyrim. But I wanted to play a game, but I wouldn't play any other game because I'd feel like, nope, I gotta play Skyrim if I play a game because that's what I'm in the middle of. And I know it's stupid, but I imposed this weird rule on myself, and finally I broke free of it. So that's what I do now. Hold on, we got a commercial, and maybe I'll just I'll just talk through the commercial because you guys aren't missing anything. And most of you guys got a star anyhow. I'm looking in chat. Everybody has a star except for Killer B. Killer B doesn't have a star. I'm sorry, Killer B. You're gonna get commercials. I apologize. By the way, Sex Dungeon Televisions would make a great band name. We are Sex Dungeon Televisions. Good night. So Dawn's IBC is being honest because she's not going into overtime. No, I'm already in overtime. Usually I stop at 8 o'clock. This is like crazy for me. Yesterday I played till 10 too. You can't have your pudding. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Adam for Christ says my grandparents did that to me too. You don't start your dessert till you eat your vegetables. Space Buckaroo doesn't have a star either. I'm sorry. Shall the ads be snoozed? Maybe I can snooze them. Do I have snoozes left? Oh, I do. I thought I used them. Yeah, let's snooze the crap out of this. Oh, Rob Will. Rob Will gifted a sub to Killer B. You get a star.
Oh, Don. It accepted the URL. Soundbit is now pending in Tangia.
Oh. No ads for you. Thank you, Rob Will. All right, let me go. Tangia. Sound bites. I see it. All right, let's stop the music. I'm just going to approve it. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Timmy. I should not have approved that. I should have listened to it first before I approved it. Oh no. Ah. Oh, Rob Will just gifted another sub to Space Buckaroo. Oh my gosh, thank you, Rob. Now I think truly everyone in chat has a freaking star. Dear, thank you, everyone. You guys are the best. Jazz hands. Wolfnick Wolf got stream bingo. Oh. Let me see if I can snooze, and I'll snooze again, and then I guess we gotta go away now. I guess we gotta go away. One of us. Space Buckaroo is one of us. Thank you. Oh wait, I left the star up there. All right. And I'll snooze one more time. You get a star by being subbed. So thank you, Rob, for gifting a sub. So now you no commercials for you. No more commercials. Let's see. It depends on the day. If I really want dessert, I start there. Yeah, because we're adults, so we can do what we want. So yeah, so I had to break my brain out of that kind of thinking that I'm an adult now. I don't need to finish what I started. I could just jump around all the fuck wherever I want. Because That's my prerogative, and I should not put limits on myself. I don't have to abide by weird rules that adults made. Let's see. What else is going on? And sometimes, yeah, I have dessert for dinner and don't even eat dinner. I might do that tonight. I'm gonna have that pumpkin pie for dinner. Yeah! I have too many icons to show my star. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Look at all those stars. I mean, all those icons.
And then your body gets old and starts telling you that you can't do that anymore. Like having 12 donuts all by yourself.
Oh my gosh, that's just asking for trouble. I know there's limits. When I do a bad thing, I know not to overdo the bad thing. Have the box of Entenmann's cookies. Don't eat the entire box like I did when I was 20. Maybe half the box. Half the box is good. See how Dawn suffers for our entertainment. What? I'm contemplating noodles, honestly. Sesame noodles. Sesame needles? No, noodles. Noodles with pork and eggs. Dawn, still 20. What are you saying? I wish. I wish. Actually, I don't wish, because I was a silly teenager, and silly Willy when I was a teenager in my early 20s. I like to think of myself as much wiser now. All right, we gotta go. X-Matter says, fortunately, there are still no limits for Girl Scout Thin Mint cookies for me. Well, I'll stop at finishing off the box. You know what? I'm that way with a box of Cheez-Its. I lose all self-control, especially if they're the Pepper Jack ones. Oh, well. Did you just say that? Say what? The teenager and my early 20s. Not teenager in my early 20s. Teenager and my early 20s. And A and D. Better cheddars? Oh, I haven't had better cheddars in forever. Oh my goodness. My mom is the last time I had a box, is the last time I had better cheddars. In many ways, I was a more serious person when I was younger. Really? I'll send you a box. No, don't do that. No, I can't be trusted. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Let's see if we can see who is streaming here. Is anyone still on? And we'll be back. What is it? It's Tuesday, Friday, 5 p.m. What are we playing? More of this? I don't know. Back to Dead Letters? I don't know. Bold Boy 2? I don't know. We'll see what mood I'm in. I'm gonna go by mood and see. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? David is on. Elder Scrolls 3. David's doing a thing. Let me see. All right, let's get this, and then I'll get that, and then we'll do that. Come on, click on the thing with the thing. All right. Oh gosh, I'm trying to copy and paste, and it's being really mean to me. Copy. Raid. Raid and paste. What does it say? They don't sell those down here anymore. Sell what? Cheese nips? Or were those the long ones? The ones that were like long?
There is an image series for you and that Shadov in Food Channel.
An image series for you and Shadov in Food Channel. Yeah, I haven't seen cheese nips in a long time. If those were those long ones that look like little short orange cigarettes. No crying. Are those cheese nips? I remember them when I was little, but I haven't seen them in years. I just thought they stopped making them. What am I looking for? Food channel? Food talk. What is that? Greasy. LOL, doesn't look great, but it's yummy. Ground beef, refried beans. Hold on. Taco seasoning, crock pot, 4 hours. What is that? It looks like dip. I'm gonna have to look and see. Hold on. Cheese nips. Hold on. Hold on. Cheese nips.
I'm out. Have a great night all.
Oh no, cheese nips are just like the other things. What were the long ones? There was ones that were long, oblong. What the hell were those? Thank you, Ex-Mariner. There was like ones that look like sticks. Does anyone remember those? Cheese nips. I remember. I don't know if I've seen these around. Like Cheetos? No. They were long and flat and sort of like tidbits. Let me see. Tidbits. Images. No. Oh yeah. These things. Those things. It looked like that. Was that them? Tidbits? That's the ones I'm talking about. The yellow box cheese nips were discontinued in 2020. I looked them up. Oh, these are the things we used to have when I was younger, and I used to pretend, because everyone in my family smoked cigarettes, and I was a child. I used to pretend these were cigarettes, and I would hold them between my fingers and pretend I was smoking, but I'd eat them every time I ate a little bit off of it. Every time I put it in my mouth. This is what happens when you give kids things that look like cigarettes, like candies and bubble gums and bubblegum cigars. We take tidbits and we pretended they were cigarettes. Yes, I had those. I forgot they were in Chex Mix. Really? Oh, you find those in Chex Mix. Oh, okay. So they just repurposed them. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy got that with the tidbits. Holy cow. Yeah, I haven't seen these in forever. Oh man, now y'all made me super freaking hungry. I'm so hungry now. Holy potato chunks, Batman. Oh, what's that? Cookies. Oh, there's the cherries. Anarchy made some tuna salad. What's Chad eating? Pagan Chainsaw got some katsu pork curry. Oh, Girl Scout cookies. Oh, nice. Look up potato sticks or picnics. Let me see. Picnics. Oh, I ain't ever seen those. I remember potato sticks. Potato sticks. Yeah, I used to get them like this in a can. Yeah. I don't know, not that brand, but they used to come in a can like that. Oh, here they are, the Utz. Utz. The Utz potato sticks. Utz was a big brand where I live. They're hickory sticks for us Canadians. Look closer at what? What am I looking at closer? What am I looking at? Shoestring potatoes. Yes, yes. Timmy, what am I looking closer at? Can't snooze the ads? No, I don't think so. I can't. No more snoozing with the ads. We're just going to have to go through them. I think everybody has a star, though. All the Thin Mints. I don't like minty things. I like Thin Mints. Like not Thin Mints. The small, like the little tiny teeny York peppermint patties. But everything else that's minty, it's like eating toothpaste. Unless it's peppermint patty. Dawn doesn't really like to mix chocolate with flavors. Yeah, I'm not a big minty person. Like peppermint and mint and it just, cause with toothpaste. Utz is a Pennsylvania brand, so mostly in the Northeast. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. I stopped eating them after the recipe was changed. Back in my day, the Girl Scout we had was good shit, says Nautical. Okay, you guys sufficiently made me super hungry. I'm going to go now. Dawn, the ads question is back. Only one snooze left. We have no snoozes left. No snoozes. We have no snoozes. So we definitely have to go. We have to go now. Bye-bye. But we're not going to have time to get through the end credits. All right. We got to skedaddle. We'll see you Friday at 5 p.m. You're showing 1 out of 3. Mine says 0. Let me see if I can do it. Maybe I have to refresh my page. Nope, I have 0 out of 3. If one of you guys can hit snooze, go ahead and click it. If you guys can click it because I can't click it. Can you guys click it? Mods? Does it work for you? See? It popped up. Something went wrong because I used them all. I think it didn't refresh your thing when I used all the snoozes. I used them all up. All right. We'll see you Friday at 5 p.m. Timmy's like, just go to the crib. I'm trying. Have a good night, everybody. That's because I used all the snoozies. Have a good night. We'll see you Friday at 5 p.m. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are the best. Thank you, Timmy, for your help. VIP of stream. This stream is made possible by the teams because countries readers like you. Thank you for support. Until next time, be a good human. It's easy. Just don't be an asshole. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Jay Malenko, Brew Viper, The Real Jessica, Della, Killer, Space Buckaroo. Thank you for the cheers. Icarus and Timmy and DJ and Rob Will and Spider and Wolf and Nick Wolf and Bloody Angel and Spock and Wild Bill. And thank you for modding Ill Press Spock, Thanos, Zombie Snow White, Shadav. You all are the best. Thank you so much. We'll see you Friday at, oh gosh, wait, it got rid of my raid thing. Oh boy. It made my raid go away. Oh boy. Raid. There we go. Next time, Gadget. Next time. All right. Good night, everyone. I know it says Monday, but it's supposed to be Friday. Friday, 5 p.m.